we will make fashion. Fashion will be made. What's up, Mad King? Hunt the Guardian Fulgurantolith. This is woken from his slumber, made its way to Wyveria. Be warned, it's a wild one. I'll give you materials for a special piece of equipment. Ooh, baby. Did I eat? Ah, probably. My buff is probably still there somewhere. Hey, Doom. And then we're gonna make fashion. So we're...
Okay, let's move out.
We'll make quick work of the Angie so we can get to the fashioning. Do you have notifications on for that specific thing, dude? Like that channel? Because I know, Zealous did change some stuff, but that shouldn't have been one of the things that was changed, so it should be fine. But if something weird is happening, that would be good to know. Because that would be bad if the notifications are just like not happening. You didn't get the Discord notification either? Okay, I'll talk to Zealous about it. Did I not ping everyone? No, I did. Okay. I will let Zealous know that something happened to where people aren't getting at everyone notifications for that channel. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a thing of like... I wouldn't be surprised if it's a thing of... It's only pinging you for things that you said you wanted to see or something like that. Have server muted pings, but it overrides it. Okay, no, that's good information. I'll pass it on to him. Didn't get it either? Okay. I'll let him know. I'll send a message after this. Go, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. 90 people with the scarf on was lagging your lobby? Jesus, that's really funny, actually. Yeah, so... I mean, there's a couple things on your side, for sure. But if there's people who were getting it and now they are not getting it, because that means that something was changed to make that not happen. Yeah. I bought this game, but haven't had the chance to get into it at all. Like, you haven't played the game at all? I think, what is it? You have to be HR 21 or something? I'll have to check. HR 21? Was it 21? I don't know. You have to play the... I don't know. No, I don't know. I just checked and my settings are set to only notify on app mentions. No, I'm just... It says I bought the game, but haven't had the chance to get into it at all. How long would it take for me to get the scarf? I think it's HR 21, so you would have to play through the entire game and get to 21. I'm pretty sure. Honestly, that doesn't take that long, but I can't tell you how long that is. But you would have to beat the story. Yeah, you would have to beat the story. Yep. Yeah, you have to play the entire game. Now, granted, you can do it pretty fast. It's not super long, but I don't know how long the event is around for either. Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know the answer to any of these questions. Because I'm like, new event? Sure, I play. I'm HR like almost 300. So I don't pay attention to any of that stuff. End date is the 3rd of June. That's a little wait. That's a little while. That's a little while. You got time? Thanks, Low Tech. You got a little time? You got a little time. Yay! Okay, let me message Zealous.
That's my partner.
Just let you know. Let me carve real quick. Sweet tea or sody pop? If it was non-sweet tea, I would say non-sweet tea over sody pop. I don't like sweet tea. Unless it's like a really, if it's like a specific flavor. Like for example, at Kuda Sushi, they had sparkling, like plum tea. And I was like, that's nice. I like that. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Orange cream Coke. Okay, we got 2 sealed dragon cloths. That is actually a pretty nice end screen right there. That's pretty nice. I take picture. I take picture. I just really like tea. It is, yeah, a lot of Americans do not own a kettle. Yeah, that's true. I think it's changed recently, but then, see, now it's hard to say because I pretty much, IRL, I pretty much only know Asian people. And they all have kettles, obviously. Very important. Okay, so we need one more. We need one more. I love tea. Yeah, tea's great. Tea is awesome. Let me write what Doom said specifically. Doom said, because that was a lot of good information. Doom said specifically, that his settings are set to only notify at mention and wonder if I can see anything. Let me see. Let's see what's in the channel. Announcements. Oh god, I have no idea. We'll just wait. That's fine. That's okay. That's alright. What's up, Josh? I hope you're doing well. Things are going real good. Yeah, things are great. No complaints from me. I'm having the time of my life. And I never felt this way before. Da-da-dee. Ba-da-boo.
Hunt is on. Do you have everything?
Sometimes I use soda as my lunch. So. You know. Thank you, little boots. We're having a party tomorrow. I got Alky Pops. Sake. I got snacks. I got as a birthday cupcake. I got little birthday cups. It's gonna be our birthday party. I'm excited. He's pissed. Dun, 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 dun. Diet soda is, yeah, right? Because there's no calories in there, and that thing can fill you up a little bit. That thing can fill you up. No, Creamy. I don't know what that is. I've been very out of it. I've only been in France. If it ain't in France, I don't know what it is. If it ain't French, I don't know her. It's old. Is he playing Monster Hunter getting an anime scarf? Is he cosplaying Mikasa? What's up, Momochi? Okay, thank you, Sacred. Thank you very much. I'll play the Liza P video. That's what I will play. I'll play the Liza P video, and then I'll play the Not Rain interview video. See, now we've left France. I'm back to being a Southern belle. Maybe not so much the belle part. More like an old miner or something. Is more accurate. You know what? Take that. A little bit of Southern, not so much the belle. Sallier, thank you. We're having a party tomorrow. You're invited because it's your birthday. It will be your 10-year anniversary. So I hope you're pretty excited about that. I bought you a cupcake. But I also bought you alcohol. I believe you're old enough to drink. So it should be fun. 10's good, right? 10's good. Ow! Yeah, there's no rainbow pigment, right? Dude, I was so excited to do all of the quests, and there's like, I don't get anything for doing it. I mean, I don't need anything for doing it, but I like having something that other people don't have. Because I did everything. I don't like this hill. Fighting on a hill makes me feel claustrophobic. I don't like it. Yeah, scarves are great. Especially when there's an angry T-Rex just flailing around. They need to introduce 14 side quests, and we need to get rainbow pigment for doing them in low rank, high rank, and then some other rank. Something. It's my plea. Finishing chefing up some spaghetti and meatballs. Ooh, delicious. Spaghetti and meatballs. Blah. Yeah, so people were invited to play Lies of P early to get an impression on the DLC. One day they will love me. I mean, come on. He's right there. Come on. Anyway. So we can watch that. That was fun. And some Night Rain stuff. Yeah, rainbow pigment is you equip it and it cycles through all of the colors, and you have to do every single quest in the game in order to get it. Oh, wait. Actually. This is going to be very important. Ah! This is going to be very importante. Please hold. Okay, great. Oh, son of a bitch! Six is good enough. Okay.
How can I serve?
Da da da! Yay! Woohoo!
Can I proceed?
Watch
I'm gonna watch him make it too. I'm gonna watch him make it. Should have waited to turn the music off, maybe.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Yeah, sharpen my scarf.
Good.
Yeah!
All right.
Yeah! What does it have on it? I didn't even look. Didn't even bother looking. All right. Okay, we must make a look. Now. This might take a little bit. Carbot Monster Hunter animations. I haven't, no. I think I've seen them like pass through my feed sometimes. We're gonna be as like naked as possible. You know what I mean? I need something that doesn't have a big ass flower on it. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's get our, let's do, we could just be Mikasa, probably. If you change the color of some stuff. Hammering metal to make a scarf seems suspicious. Gorgeous! Woo! Woo! I'd have to do it. Hold on, we could probably do it. Mikasa. Obviously, the scarf needs to stay red. The shirt, we need to change the waist. It's got to be a waist that has... I think that's actually something that looks pretty close to the Attack on Titan waist. That's a book. That's a book. It's not the same. Oh, this is pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's got a similar silhouette, at least. The scarf has to keep moving to show that it is indeed anime. If it stays still, it's not an anime scarf. No, I don't think that works. No, I don't think so. Okay. So we need to wear the tights, and we need to make them white. Off-white, kind of. The shirt, son of a bitch. I keep doing that. I keep stopping confirm it. I don't confirm it. Oh, good. This also needs to be white. A little bit darker so it matches the... Okay. Okay. This needs to be brown. Woo! Woo! Brown. 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 Then this needs to also be brown, I think. Mostly. We're getting there. It's gonna be decently close. Like, not bad. I gotta change the arms to create what looks like a jacket. But we'll get there. That's okay, yeah, it's that. Okay, cool. That needs to be that color too. Just the red scarf. Jimenez, what's up? Spell out the Attack on Titan song. Which one? This is UC Big Girl Run. Hey, Jack, thank you. Thank you very much. We gotta change the arms to make it look like a jacketto. A jacketto. Oh, wait, I guess this... Or... Oh, wait a second. We could use the undershirt to make it look right. Brown sitting in the presets? I don't believe you. But it's a little... It's kind of flared at the bottom. So I need arms that are a little flared at the bottom. That's too fluffy. It's not seamless. Oh, these are technically flared at the bottom. Not really what I'm looking for. Not really the vibe. These are flared, but that is too fluffy. We're too fluffy. I mean, we could just wear the other shirt. There's an option. Which song is this one? This is all of them. All of them? No. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Honestly, the leather is probably going to be the best one. Let me see what's... Actually, let's see what's on these ones. Very good. Very good. Or we could wear this shirt. And then we could wear no arms, probably. Ah, but the problem is the color of it's wrong. It's incorrect. Because the shirt needs to be brown. That is a good brown, actually. Aaron did nothing wrong. I mean, actually, this might work. Just doing the undershirt with this might work. What if I change the color of this? Does it make it look not terrible? Mysterious Pirate, how are you? Yeah, see, the problem is it looks stupid. You see, the problem is that looks dumb. So it would have to be this. We gotta change our hair, I think. Hair, change appearance. I'm looking like a 57-year-old headed to the beach. It works. It's working. It's working. I'm gonna keep the hair color the same. Man. Do they not have her hair? Like, at all? Huh. Let's see. Some log johns, yeah. Honestly, the front of this looks more like Mikasa than any of the other hair. Just see. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of the tent and walk around. I think we need to do a hunt wearing this and flying through the sky. I think just classic Mikasa.
From the others.
Just classic. Just a little bit of classic. Dual blades? I don't want to, though. But I don't want to. I don't want to use dual blades. This is Mikasa choosing to use a better weapon. I need to hunt, like... The closest thing would be a Jargon. Probably. But fighting in the Wounded Hollow would be good. Mikasa can fight dragons, right? Right? She can fight dragons. If only I could not glow. I know there's a mod. I know. I want them to have a toggle for everyone to turn off the glow. The scarf looks like it's gonna be getting a little long. Hiya! I need to mount so I can flip. Oh, Dosha Guma, that could work, yeah. Hey, we're flipping. It's pretty cool. We need to mount. Hold on, let me get a different song. Excuse me. Okay, one more. Wait, no, not this one. I need an opening or ending, really. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Yay! Oh! Well, you got to see the scarf there. The scarf was long. That was a long scarf. Yay! Perfect. Mikasa's fighting dragons with a bow. It makes sense. Don't worry about it.
Time to go on the offensive.
Don't worry about it. It's logical. Rabley, how are you? Icy Longboy would be a really good one to use dual blades and wear the scarf. It would be. Rook, how you doing? I hope you're having the best day ever. Hope you're all having the best day ever. That's true. You could watch all of Attack on Titan if you gift 2 subs. You get 60 days. 60 days of free Crunchyroll. It's actually a really long time. I was genuinely surprised. 60 days is a long time for a trial. Went on a nice walk, listened to some Tom Walls. Wait. I don't know why I said Walls. Didn't realize I missed the free challenge AT Ray Dow. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. We gotta go and pose now. We gotta go to areas and pose. Can I watch all of One Piece in 30 days? Maybe not 30 days, but you can in 60 days. Got him. Definitely. Going on a nice walk. That's the good stuff right there.
It has quite the storied history.
I finished the main story
Wow, we sure
of Expedition 33. I have some things that I want to do fight-wise, but you scared me. I was like, what is this weird bush guy? What's he doing? But I did finish the main story. It's incredible. I think it is my favorite game ever made. I think it's my favorite game ever made. It's something else. Get out of the way! I'm trying to cinematically spin, Alma. Oh, look at her. No, this is good. This is actually... Oh, my goodness. Alma's killing it right now, actually. Alma is killing it. Alma's actually killing it. With this song? Never mind, I ain't even looking at myself. That's pretty good. No, I like that. That was nice. Oh, whoops. Ooh. What? Okay, this time I'm gonna do... There's classic Alma. What's she gonna do? She's actually decently far away. She's having some respect. Looking good, everybody. Looking real good. Looking good. Looks good. Now we gotta make other fashion with it too. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Expedition 33 today in a little bit. I'm trying to look cool. I'm trying to look cool, Alma. Alma, please. She hates me. Oh, she's so fast. She's so fast. We're gonna be doing, we have two bosses to do, basically.
When you're ready.
Basically, I have two bosses.
Creatures struggle to survive the wild.
It looks so good. I gotta save this outfit. And we gotta make another one. Gotta save this one. I think this is actually pretty good. I think it's pretty good. We're good. Okay. I'm thinking we get as naked as possible so that the scarf can truly shine. That's what I'm thinking. What does this look like with the scarf? Very bad. Okay. I was wondering how it would go with the armor, but interesting. That actually isn't working too bad. Oh yeah, we gotta turn off our undershirt. My bad. Gotta get the thighs out and everything. How does this look? It's too much. You have a cape and a scarf. It's too much. This could work. That's a shirt that could work. It's a little clippy, but not too bad. What if I have two scarves? What if I have two? It could work. Well, maybe not that one. This could definitely work. I think any of the like leathery ones kind of work. Ashway. Not bad. Oh, this could work for sure. That could definitely work. What about triple flowies? Maybe, Scooby. Yeah, maybe. I forget how good the songs are. They're so good. They're so good. I haven't listened to them in a minute. What about a scarf and a cape? Actually could work. Oh, yeah. Yesterday? Oh, my God. Yeah, yesterday was a whole thing with crying. Oh, my God. I was crying in the car. I was crying on the way back. In the car. I got home and I cried. I was like, okay, now I have a moment where I could just actually cry. Interesting. Doesn't clip that bad. Surprised. This is pure, like, god damn. Maybe. The other one was Sim? I think so. I think so. This thing? Maybe. 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 Okay. I think my favorites are honestly this one. This is just like, goddamn. Now you're just showing off. I like that one. Sakura Tide, I think, is nice. Did you miss something? I don't think so. I haven't done anything. I've just been sitting here. If you're talking about the music, whenever you're on YouTube and I play any music, you won't be able to hear it because YouTube will copyright strike you and immediately take the stream down as soon as they sniff something that's copywritten. So if I'm ever playing music, you just won't be able to hear it on YouTube, unfortunately. I think this could be cool. I think that could be cool. Yeah. The clerk suit. I think this one's kind of cool too. I actually kind of like a cape with the scarf. I think a cape with the scarf is kind of nice. It looks intimidating. We're intimidating the competition. Ba-ba-doo. And then I like this one. I like this one too. Maybe I'll do one with this one first. Existential perplexity. Thank you. We're having a party tomorrow. I can't wait. It's gonna be really, really fun. It's gonna be such a fun party. Oh, crying? Yeah, we finished Expedition 33. The story of Expedition 33. Okay, okay. 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 Stay with me now. Stay with me. It's gonna be, it will be our 10-year anniversary. It will be your 10-year birthday. What if I have frilly panties on? What do we think? I have one final fight of a thing, and then I have the guy. How do you get the scarf? You just have to do with the event thingy. You gotta do the event for Anjanath. Utduna chest, chain arcvile gloves, no waist, and kunafa pants. Ooh, I really like the kunafa pants. The kunafa pants are good. I like them a lot. Interesting. Ah, interesting. Hey, Darkman, what's up? Doop 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 boop boom. Bow 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 bow. I think there's a bunch of stuff that you can do with it. Perfect. Oh, I gotta put on the Sakura Tide arms. What does it actually look like? Maybe if we change the color. We'll take a look. Let's just get them all to like the same color. I think this is gonna look kind of sick. Good day. Damn. I think that look good. I actually think the bright colors kind of work. The brown is actually kind of sick. Okay, let's start with this and then change this to something. And we could even change the scarf to be the whatever color I end up picking for this. What does this look like on the scarf? The lighting changed. Now I can't really tell what's going on. I can't really tell. The lighting changed. Let me step outside so I can see what things are looking like, although it's super dark. Yeah, I think I changed it back to brown. I actually really like the brown, though. I think the brown is nice. I think the brown look good. Maybe a lighter brown. From the character editor? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Blue, what's up? How you doing? Oh, let's start from here, actually. You're great. Good to hear it. That's what I'm talking about. Ohio gozaimasu. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You got a full-time job. You start in July. Let's go. Congratulations. 5 large high-rank construct monsters. Wowie.
So long for now.
I think I need to go hunt the boy. Actually, wait. I should go travel. Traveling. Yeah. Guys, it looks so good. The scarf looks great.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Thank you, Benny. The scarf I speak of? Here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Belias is stealing the show back there. Griffin, can you go away? Hello. Hello, Griffin. We've talked about this. You're messing with my vibe. It's an event quest. Yep. Yeah, all of these kind of limited timed fashion things are event quests. So it's the Fulgur Angie one. The first one on the list. Ooh. Tempered a Jarkon? That'd be fun in this outfit.
By order of the guild.
Let me turn this up a little bit. Yeah, large bacon sandwich is back for you guys who know of the man, the myth, the legend. He is back. He's here. He has blessed us with his presence once more. On Twitch, not just on YouTube. So. My bow doesn't match my color, though. That's kind of annoying. That's a big jar of corn. That's the person's name. Names are not food. Be respectful. Black Excellence, what's up? How are you, buddy? Love being off work. That's always good. Great. He sounds delicious. Does sound delicious. I had today croissant toast. I'd never heard of it before. So it looks like a regular, it looks like a regular slice of bread, right? In the way that it's set up. But the bread is like croissant. So you can make sandwiches that taste like croissant. It's very nice. It's really good. I had it with some butter and tomatoes, and I was like, what the hell? This is delicious. Why would I ever have regular bread ever again? Bang. This is just ominous Attack on Titan music. Yeah, fried egg, slice of avocado. Avocado. Ow. 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 I don't appreciate this. Oh, dude. I got it delivered this morning and I was like, yup, that's my breakfast. Yep. Well, thank you very much. Thanks, Belias. It will go away eventually. With me dodging. This is the convert element one. It's my favorite, so I'll always run it if they have any kind of element on them. I'm just gonna play this again. Wish it was the full songs. Oh, I should play this. Oh, it's so good.
Almost there.
Oh, yeah. So good. Has no business being so good. I have been using the 4-piece Raidao. I got my fastest time against Raidao with that, which was interesting. The scarf is the thing that everyone has always wanted with the events. Everyone's like, yeah, but when's the scarf? When's the scarf, though? When do we get the scarf back? When's the scarf?
You're getting paid well for that one.
Woo! Scarf. 13 days, like how long it's here for? Oh, we know we're getting a Street Fighter collab. We do know that. We are getting a Street Fighter collab. But they keep teasing like the Palico with the Street Fighter collab, so I'm like, what are you doing with the Palico? I want the Palico with a Chun-Li outfit. Yeah, let's go, Belias. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
So this is where the land spine, or rather...
Street Fighter, yeah. Everyone's pretty disappointed. But I'm like, I kind of guessed it would be Street Fighter because Street Fighter is really popular. It's a very easy, like, first collab to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing the scarf. I have the scarf. It's right there. Look at it flowing. I was saying, like, people were asking, when is the scarf? When's the scarf? When's the scarf? But we know when the scarf is, because we got the scarf. It's right there. It's right there. Monster Hunter players were kind of, I saw a lot of people wanting maybe Dragon's Dogma, because Dragon's Dogma was recent and it kind of, you know, would make sense. Dragons. People, I said I think Onimusha would make sense just because Onimusha 2, we're literally playing Onimusha 2 tomorrow. So it's coming out at like the exact same time, which is cool. Oh, I'm gonna do that. That looks fun. That looks fun. Yeah, so Dragon's Dogma, Onimusha. I think that a Kunitsugami collab would have been really cool.
I'll get ready too.
Resident Evil is always good. I think Resident Evil and Street Fighter are like guaranteed. Sure, I'll use a mud shrimp. Oh, wait. Swimmer meal! I should stop listening to this because I'm just gonna go play the game when I want to hunt some things with my scarf. Devil May Cry would be awesome. I mean, honestly, Capcom have so many incredible games they could pull from. But I think I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna be Street Fighter for the first one though, just because it's so safe. It's a safe one to pick. Final Fantasy collab. Dude, this looks beautiful. I like this time of day. This is nice. Da, 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 da. Nighttime during the plenty. Ooh, baby. It look good. Da, 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 da. An Expedition 33 collab. I want a painted dragon. A painted dragon would be so cool. Painted dragon. Damn, this game looked good. This game looked good. Bing bong. An SK outfit would be amazing. Yes, there's always a Street Fighter collab. I want to fight a car. I want us to group up and just like beat up a car. Mikey, thank you. We're having a party tomorrow. You're all invited. Monster Truck Hunter. Damn, wing is messed up. Yeah, for the Street Fighter collab. Beating up a car would be amazing. It is the part anniversary. I think it was yesterday. But I think you get the pop-up for like a few days after or something. I don't know how the pop-up works. But we're having a party tomorrow for our partnerversary. Our 10 years of lambs. "10 years of lambs." Put a car at the bottom of the barrel minigame. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Ow. Ow. Ow! Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Oh, she's running. Fight a car? Why? I assume you've never heard of Street Fighter. That's okay. Some of you are young, you know. You don't know about the classics. That's all right. Want to fight a transformer? Oh, to be young again.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
Yeah, I think a car at the bottom, I like that. I like that idea a lot. A car at the bottom of the barrel thing would be really cool. I would like that a lot. That would be cool. I think that would be a good way to incorporate the Street Fighter thing without it, you know, being a specially made monster. You're 32 years old? A baby. A child. Back in our day, we fought cars and we liked it. Oh, I'm dying. That's bad. Oh, wait. Cuckoo, wait, hold on. wait, Cuckoo, relax. I played a ton of fighting games. I don't play them as much anymore because I don't have time to actually be good at them. Unfortunately. But that was like I played a ton as a kid. Well, fighting games have so much replayability, you know? They have so much replayability. So when you're a kid and you don't have a ton of money to get new video games, fighting games are pretty good. Instead of high fireworks, it beeps horns really loud. Okay, Black Excellence, we need to get you on the team. I like all these ideas. I like them. Get naked, soaking wet. She's naked, soaking wet. Like a salt shaker. Oh, she's shaking it like a salt shaker, all right. Someone hire me, please. See you later, Garamba. Who are you fighting? Is it Cuckoo again? Oh, it is Cuckoo again. Ow. Ow. I do need heals, Belias. Thank you, dear. I do need some. May you get this water blight off of me, darling. I don't like it. Ow! I'm getting eaten by a crocodile. Thank you. Oh. Never mind. Hey, Liam, what's up? How is your day? Liam, thank you for gifting a sub to DeLong Shank. Thank you so much. It's not a late anniversary because we're having a party tomorrow. Therefore, you're still early. The party's not until tomorrow. It's like, you know, when you're a kid and it's your birthday on like a Tuesday, but you gotta wait until Saturday to have your friends over. I don't know this from experience, but I think that's how that works. Whee! Got him. Cuckoo's back again. Yeah, I have sake, I got mochi snacks, I got rice crackers, I got a cupcake, I got birthday cups that say happy birthday on it. I didn't get to do my cool flip because I was greedy. How unfortunate. Yeah, get your snack on and get some wine. Yeah. Crocodile, please. This freaking crocodile. I'm fighting a sea monster. He's like trying to eat me. What does it mean, 2140 bow? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Are you guys fighting again? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. 2140. 21 out of 40 bow. Damn, that still hit me. Oh wait, it's getting to morning. Wait, I get to see you in the light. Woo. It's not as good, Twinner. Oh, the sub counter. Yeah. It's a sub goal. Thanks, Raven. I think Zealous got back to me. Let's see what he's saying. Might be a Discord thing. Could be a Discord thing. Weird. Zealous didn't change anything to do with the Discord notifications. Yeah, that's why I ate swimmer's meal, but there might be some sun up there. Can see what he looks like in the sun up there, maybe. Maybe. Well, guys, I can confirm the scarf is very cool. If you didn't know, it's very cool. Yeah, look, see? I mean, it's not as cool because Uthduna is limping, but looks great. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's kill him. Beautiful. Time to die. Awkward. Ow. That move is so cool, man. No. It's a must for any fashion hunter. I should put a video out on it and do it like fashion watch. This is your Monster Hunter Wilds fashion watch. Today, we're taking a look at the scarf. Inspired by Mikasa of Attack on Titan, probably, maybe. It is a must-have for any fashion-forward hunter. Woohoo! That might be a cool end picture. Well, I won't have a picture, will I? Will I? I probably won't have a picture. Uthduna really does look beautiful in the sun, though. It's kind of unfortunate that you don't get to see them as often in the sun. Because they're quite a spectacle when it's sunny. Quite a spectacle. That's good. That's good. On top of Uthduni. I take a picture. I now just take pictures all the time. For everything. Very cool. Wee wee. Photo mode. Switch view. Look at. Oh no! Ah! Uh-oh! Oh, okay. Look up Elias, though. Oh. Okay, I can't do a shot like that. Belias looking mean. Sub menu. Maybe go like this. Sub menu. Hide UI. Gorgeous. I was thinking of putting them in a folder. This is a bit awkward, but it looked good. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that butterfly flapping in the wind. Gorgeous. See you later, Raven. Thank you. Have a good night. Come party with us. We'll be partying on YouTube, too. We'll be partying everywhere. Yeah, you can't get up here, can ya, Alma? Ah! Guys, we found a way to keep Alma out of your photo shots. Go hunt a big monster and stand on top of it. You will be set free. I want to do fashionista. There we go. There we go. Very good. Yes. Sound like a creepy photographer taking a picture of a woman. Yes, gorgeous. Yes. Yeah, mm-hmm. Gorgeous. Yeah, very nice. Yes. Very nice. Picture. Take a picture. That was actually... Wait, hold on. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe if you go like here. Edit menu. Fashionista. Ooh, yeah. Secret. There we go. Ha ha! This one cool tip will get Sacred out of your way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that look good. Gotta wait for the scarf to be super flapping in the wind. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. When Alma climbs on top, yeah, then it's a problem. Then it's definitely still also a problem. Whoop! Don't look at the underwear. Alma on top. It's a good photo shoot. Good photo shoot. Good. Good photo shoot. Though we're looking right at the crotch. I don't know if... But I know I feel a little bad for Uthuna, but this is working out for me. This is working out well. Alma's just like, look at her! She's waving down there. Haha! You fool! You cannot come up here. You cannot. You are not allowed. Sasage. If only we had a hand on our heart. Sasage-o, Sasage-o. Baby, do Sasage. Me do wish for do. Gorgeous. That's definitely rotting. Yeah. That's definitely a little rotted. Rotten carcass. Yeah. Sorry. Eat it. Well, I carved it when it was fresh. I could probably do eat it. I probably do eat them. Hunters probably do. Technically jerky. I have jerky. I should get some jerky. I do need to do Bella's meds. I could go do the meds real quick. Go grab some jerky. I'm gonna stand next to this bird. What pose should we do while we do that? Oh, let's do nap time in the water. We're gonna drown. I'm gonna take a page out of Seattle's book. Oh, this is kind of sexy. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, son of a bitch. I fudged it up. Wait. Stop it. Hold. God damn it. Now Alma's here. I can't be sexy in front of Alma. She's gonna judge me. Oh, it's because I pressed that? That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Well, let's pull out photo mode first. Switch it. And then we're going to go to the edit menu thingy. We're going to go here. We're going to go to... nap time. Where am I? Oh. Oh. Ah, yeah. Let's go. Beautiful. Good morning. Hey, Nightwing, how you doing? This is... Oh, too close. Too close. Well, we can't take pictures of us anymore because his freaking helmet is hiding our face. Anyway,
All creatures struggle to survive the wilds. Yes, they do.
all of them struggle. They struggle to... Here, we'll do this in the water. It's gonna look cinematic and great. Dude, Belias looks so serious. Look at his face. I've never seen him look so locked in my entire life. Okay. I'll be right back real quick. I did all of that to say I will be right back. The Palico helmet. Ugh. All right. Hey, Seely. Oh, Jonas, thank you. We are having a party tomorrow. Party. Sorry. I ate a bunch of jerky. It's shiitake jerky, though. Don't judge me. It's delicious. Don't judge me. Oh. Oh, you know what we should do? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. Whoops. I fixed it. There were a bunch of people that got to play Lies of P, the DLC. And they have their first impressions. Oh, Raven, yeah. Silly time zones. I wanted to watch that with you guys. Also, wait, hold on. Take a look at the pictures. Oh, let me make these full screen. Hold on. Here's our pictures from today. This was an end screen. Freaking cat. Dude, look at that. Look at that freaking cat. Is that a hunter assay? Amazing. This was one. Bombastic side-eye. This was our Uth Duna photo shoot. This was before Uth Duna managed to rot in front of us, which is exciting. Still pre-rot. That's good. It's not bad. Ooh, look at that. A little close-up, a little smile. Oh, look at my scarf. Good photo shoot. Great photo shoot. Good job, everybody. So I wanted to watch that with you guys. There's actually two things I want to watch. One of them is the Lies of P impressions video. I'll probably just do... We could watch Max. Maximilian always... I like Max. I like Max a lot. Let me go into just chatting real quick. New Lies of P DLC in Night Rain. Yeah, Max is great. We'll watch these two, actually. We'll watch one from Max. We'll watch one from IGN. Yeah, so they invited people out. Let's load this up. This is Maximilian. You guys know Max. He's great. They invited some people to a preview event who got to play Lies of P Overture a little bit early. So, yeah, a bunch of impressions came out today for Lies of P Overture. They got to play it. One day, I will be able to play it. NeoWiz, I have the boy in my room. Let me in. Anyway, so this is Maximilian Dude. Is that a gunblade? Max played Lies of P Overture preview event. So if you don't know, this is DLC for Lies of P. If you haven't played Lies of P, it is Pinocchio Souls. It's a Souls-like as Pinocchio. And it's one of the greatest games. It's really, really, really good. And Overture is the DLC that's coming out this year. Okay, I want to not cover the... It's not super important, but I don't want to cover anything, ideally. Good enough. Man, this weapon, though. Wait. Okay, when they said gunblade, I just assumed a gun that is a blade. That's a blade that's a gun. That is very, very Monster Hunter looking, almost. Not like they ripped it or anything, but that whole moveset looked very... Look at that, dude. Boom. Very Monster Hunter vibes. Man, this weapon looks so good. Dude, what? And the head coming off? We get to pretend that we're Squall in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my god, imagine them remaking... That's a different... Imagine them remaking Final Fantasy VIII with a gunblade, with an action. Make it a full-on action game. Screw it. Go Final Fantasy 16 style Final Fantasy VIII. Hey, Lolo, how are you? This is also a different arm. Icarus. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop going backwards. It's just... The Lies of P moveset on these weapons are so good. Head off. Thank you, Ajax. Party tomorrow. Big
What's
party.
up, dudes? Max here. So over the past week or so, I had a unique opportunity to check out an early release of Lies of P Overture.
I'm so jealous.
Which is the new DLC expansion that's coming out for Lies of P a couple years later now, which is pretty crazy. And thanks to NeoWiz, we got a quick preview session of some new modes, some new gameplay stuff.
Oh.
A quick preview
you can switch
session
arms.
of...
Look at that. Went from Cataclysm to Icarus. I did get the scarf. We did the scarf. We've been playing for like 3 hours. Yeah, we played for like 3 hours. I lied. It's an hour 43. We played for an hour 43. I don't know why I said 3 hours. Yeah, we played for an hour 44 minutes. Got the scarf. Did some photo shoots. Did some hunts to the Attack on Titan song. And then, tried to do cool poses. Yeah.
Which is pretty crazy. And thanks to NeoWiz, we got a quick preview session of some new modes, some new gameplay stuff, a lot of new weapons and things like that. So
yeah,
kind of wanted to break things down, seeing as Lies of P was my personal game of the year back in 2023.
Me too, baby. Yep, that was my personal game of the year. Game is amazing.
Yeah, pretty excited about this, and I think my overall impressions of this session just leave me to be excited all over again. And I'm going to talk about, at first, the couple of different scenarios we got to play. One of them was highlighting some new modes, and there is new modes in Lies of P Overture
New modes,
that
huh?
are specifically there to sort of enhance the experience from the core game leading into the DLC.
A bow!
And that is new challenge mode stuff, where there's a mode called like Battle Memories, and it allows you to fight against previous bosses just like right out the whim. You don't have to.
Dude, it looks really good. Like, one thing with Lies of P is that the weapons are super unique and awesome. They're so much fun. The movesets are really fun. I think one of the strengths actually of Lies of P was, one, the weapon system. I think the weapon system was really dope. And then I think the unique weapons are really cool. They're really, really cool. Thank you, Rogue. We're having a party tomorrow. Make sure you're there. What time will it start? I think 12 p.m. Pacific is probably a good thing to shoot for. And I'm gonna be getting drunk. You don't have to get drunk with me. Just saying. If you want to, you won't be in company.
Like run back or do story mode stuff. You can just progress through like 5 difficulty.
Let me go back on that.
Battle Memories, and it allows you to fight against previous bosses just like right out the whim. You don't have to like run back or do story mode stuff.
That's great.
You can just progress through like 5 difficulty tiers of bosses, and the first 3 are initially available. You unlock the other tiers by defeating that boss and, you know, getting the harder challenge unlocks. And then there's also a thing called, I think it was called Death March, where you can fight a whole bunch of different bosses with like different health items and all this like stipulations, but like a whole bunch of them in like a row in a way. So you can sort of set up like a 3-boss scenario if you wanted. From these situations, they presented different bosses that we had normally played in what was a...
I'm sorry, what? I don't want to stop you. I don't want to interrupt Max talking, but I'm also sorry, what?
They presented different bosses.
So we're using Icarus to throw, like, throw-in stars,
like a 3-boss
right?
scenario if you wanted. From these situations, they presented different bosses that...
And then you can also use it as a spinny hoo-har doodars? You can throw and spin? Is that right?
3-boss scenario
It
if
looks
you wanted.
right.
From these situations, they presented different bosses that we...
Yeah.
Scenario if you wanted. From these situations, they presented different bosses that we had normally played in what was a
Because you see this like different, you see you've got like almost the ninja stars here, and then you have this spinny looking thing. So maybe you have 4 like throwing stars, and then you have 1 spinny charge that you can use or something like that. Thanks, Wheezy. You know what? I'm gonna pin this. Party tomorrow at 12 p.m. PT. Sake. Rice snacks. Mochi. Cosplay. Onimusha. Eventually. Onimusha. There we go. I'll pin that. There we go.
Main snippet of the Krot Zoo that is going to be appearing in Lies of P Overture. And I'm going to talk about that in a second, but the more important thing is that, now I don't want to get into too many specifics and details about these. Important thing is that, now I don't want to get into too many.
Very nice, very nice.
Specifics and details about these bosses, but some of them had some pretty interesting sort of like mechanical nuance to them. One of them is quote unquote, and this isn't too much of a spoiler, but a puppet boss. And a whole bunch of that was a lot of like managing your camera and perspective against which one do I focus on type of stuff, which I thought was kind of a cool dynamic. And took a little while to get used to, but once you get used to it, it's pretty satisfying. There's another boss in this demo that is you know, very Ludwig-like, is all I'll say. and I absolutely loved it. Didn't get the chance to like beat all of these
Man.
even on the base difficulty because they were really hard and we were sort of
Oh yeah, they're adding difficulty options, by the way, to Lies of P. So if you have played it at some point and you're like, yeah, I really like it, but it's a little bit too much, they are adding difficulty settings.
of getting reacclimated to the buttons and controls of anything and everything of Lies of P. But I was super impressed by all
my
three
God, I'm
bosses
so
that were in
excited.
here. All three of them had a very different tone. All three of them were doing things differently mechanically throughout each one too. And they were very refined.
You see what I mean about the weapons, man? The weapons are so good. Dude, I cannot wait. I can't wait. That's a pizza cutter right there.
Mechanically throughout each one too, and they were very refined. And that's one thing that I'm going to be saying a lot throughout my initial play session of Lies of P Overture in this preview, is that this feels really refined and really polished, even in comparison to what was already an extremely polished game that was Lies of P and its vanilla.
Yeah, they look like fans, right? It looks like the fans you put in the garden. It does. It looks like they're made of metal though, but I don't know. But that's what I thought when I first saw them. It looks like the spinny fans you put out in the yard and
State. So outside of that, yeah, new modes, new cool stuff. There is a thing that they're adding to the game, which
Don't
is an
read the lore.
overall like difficulty slider or difficulty settings. Going to be a new base game patch that even allows you to change 2 new difficulty settings, which are called like Butterfly's Guidance and Awakened Puppet. And they're for people that are just looking for a more story-focused
you go.
experience. And the default game setting is called, I believe, Legendary Stalker. So that's the one that we kind of played initially when the game came out and what we played in this demo. So that's cool. It's just neat that there's going to be more people to play the game on like easier difficulties, more health pools, maybe like just access to see stuff that's in the game that leads you on the adventure. So I have no issue against that, but I pretty much played on the default. And yeah, it's challenging, man.
dude, it looks so good. I can't wait. So if people are getting invited to preview events, we're definitely getting a release date soon. I'm going to guess we get a release date at the Summer Game Fest because that's in like a couple weeks. So it would make sense that people are kind of waiting. If they're ready to announce something now, it makes sense that they're waiting for that. Thank you, Viking Ninja. Dude, we're throwing a 10-year birthday party tomorrow. I can't wait. It's gonna be really
I was
fun.
definitely getting beat up quite a bit. What I loved about this is I really love the level progression. So you begin
how
the
it spins.
campaign demo in like a snowy area. And oh yeah, by the way, that's a freaking gunblade.
That is a gunblade.
Just straight up, the main character has a gunblade now.
Look at
freaking
this,
gunblade. Just
Look at this moveset.
straight up, the main character.
Like the push back and then the push
By the way,
forward.
that's a freaking gunblade. Just straight up, the main character has a gunblade now, and there's a lot of other
If it shadow drops at Game Fest, I'm okay with that actually, because I don't think I really have much lined up for June. I'm actually okay with that.
weapons that are of unique variety
I'd
and are
be
brand
okay
new
with
weapon
that.
types that are added to the game. Some of them are like boss weapons that come with their own intrinsic like physics and abilities, while others are
That's
the
a good
usual
gunblade.
like crafting, putting one piece of a weapon together with the other and getting a multitude of abilities, which was similar to the initial game in Lies of P.
This
But
freaking
yeah,
weapon,
yeah, the gunblade I kind of stuck with throughout the majority of it, and one other weapon, and I had a lot of fun. But it's
Hey,
not what
fun.
you think it is. It's not like a normal weighted sword. It's very much a heavy sword, like almost like a great sword situation. So, but I liked it. A lot of cool mobility, all of its extra attacks allow you to move around a lot more. That's very fun and obviously
What is
quite
this?
inspired. But yeah, getting back to the level design, it's great, man. It's obviously super linear levels with, you know, basic enemy character placement similar to a Souls-like. Obviously super linear levels with, you know, basic enemy character placement similar.
Okay, I didn't initially see this and this because this gives very much so like a fire thing. So I was like, oh, it's like a pin needle. That's cool. It's a flamethrower. It's a flamethrower stabby guy. These weapons look really cool. Yeah, I mean, I think there's it would be very difficult for the Lies of P team to put out a DLC that I'm like, I don't know, doesn't look very good, considering that it was my game of the year that it came out. But the areas are looking great. I love the idea of the Krot Zoo. I think that's super interesting. And the weapons look so good. We're gonna have a problem where I'm gonna want to use all the weapons. I gotta use them all, especially in a DLC. Gotta use them all.
To a Souls-like,
Gotta.
but I just love the storytelling progression. You begin like in the woods, in the snow, as you're making your way through, learning more, seeing more as it comes, and you like crest the horizon and see Krot Zoo in this great big like epic landscape shot, which I just love about these games. So once you actually get into the zoo, it's moody and spooky, and there's a bunch of like deformed and crazy animals. There's like a giant dead giraffe that is just like in the background as a set piece. It's cool, man. It just fits the vibe of the initial Lies of P even more. And I was sort of getting the feeling as I was playing through this and being reminded that, man, like I've played a lot of other Souls-like since this came out, and the parry window in Lies of P is really shallow. Like it's really specific. That as I was playing through this and engaging with the enemies and sort of reminding myself, oh yeah, dodging is really good. You don't just have to parry everything. I was having a lot of fun, and it sort of like reminded me.
This is the arm.
I was having a lot of
So it looks like he charges it.
fun.
It looks like you can either throw out one, just like ninja stars, or you could charge it and it turns into like a spinny thing.
Parry everything. I
I
was having a lot of fun, and it sort of like reminded me why I like Lies of P so much, because you had a multifaceted approach to every single boss fight, and it felt like
wait, did he charge that one?
Multifaceted approach to every
Not
single
really,
boss
maybe
fight.
not.
And it
Maybe not. I don't know. I've seen them throw it, and I've seen the spinny, so I don't fully know what's going on with it. But I know that there's two things that it can do. I know that much. Yeah, this one definitely looks like a boss weapon, because look at the bar on it too. You've got like the sword cross and then like the scales of liberty. So that looks like it's gonna be a boss weapon. But the other one, the spinny pinwheel one and the flamethrower needle thing look like they could both not be boss weapons. Make your way downtown. Dude, I'm so excited for more content for one of my favorite games ever. And we know that they definitely have in mind a second game based on that ending, which I won't talk about in case you haven't reached it.
felt like the devs were fairly confident that people like this. People like their game design, their theory about how combat sort of works in Lies of P. It felt confident, is what I'm trying to say. It felt like they really knew what they were going for, and now that people are enjoying it, it's a full send commitment. Here's some crazy weapons. Here's some like new mobility with those weapons, all that kind of stuff. Also, the arms that you get, there's some pretty great like practical use ones now. I remember in Lies of P how you use the arms and what they were good.
Guys, we found Mylan.
I remember in Lies of P how you use the arms and what they were good for was kind of specific at times. And some of these had some pretty like easy to use general damaging things that shoot out like spinning blades or something like that, act as like a shotgun in some way. Use case scenarios that are kind of like you can just use this sort of at any point and it would just be good against most enemies, you know?
These are gonna beat me ass. These are gonna beat me ass. I'm friendly. Don't shoot.
It's had some pretty like easy to use general damaging things that shoot out like spinning blades or something like that, act as like a shotgun in some way. Use case scenarios that are kind of like you can just use this sort of at any point and it would just be good against most enemies, you know, instead of kind of like tailor-made situations with like the grappling hook and stuff like that. You really got to be ready for that or ready for a specific boss. But yeah, making my way through the level, it's nice. There's a lot of different paths and branching paths, a lot of items, a lot of discoverability. Going indoors, outdoors, like the zoo feels massive by the time I was completing this demo, and it pretty much ends on a big boss fight that was different than the boss fights that we experienced in the different multi-bosses that we talked about earlier, the revisiting boss fights we talked about earlier. And it's a giant like deformed crazy
what weapon
fights
because he switched
that we
weapons,
experienced
right?
in the different multi-bosses
Oh.
that we talked about earlier, the revisiting
never
boss
mind.
fights we talked about earlier. And it's a giant, like, deformed, crazy demon alligator. And this thing was tough. This is very much one of, like, the monster fights, and you get
Yeah, so I think in general, I tend to struggle with like animals in Souls games. The bears. Anything that's like an animal tends to mess me up more than anything else. Animals and spears. Those are the two things that I see and I'm like, uh-oh. Might be here for a little bit. So I think the zoo is gonna mess me up. I think I'm gonna be messed up for a minute with the zoo.
and this thing was tough. This is very much one of, like, the monster fights, and you get in Lies of P traditionally sort of like big creature fights and also human fights. And in that game, or at least in the base game, I really loved both of them. Some of them in the creature side could get a little cumbersome because their attacks were just so big at times, and figuring out how to get around that would just be kind of tough. But ultimately speaking, I liked them. I think there was a nice balance between one-on-one human sort of fighting and also big monster fighting, and this was definitely
Animals with spears would be my downfall. That would be the end of me, I think.
leaning into the big monster stuff,
think so.
but I was able to beat it. It was enjoyable. It took me several times. I was trying to use as many of my resources as possible to show them off and also show off new weapons and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, if this is just going to be once again representative of the game, it feels like Lies of P, obviously, once again, but clearly a lot more confident, and they're giving us a lot more tools and sort of crazy things to work with, instead of just
Now
sort of,
that
and
is-
they're
we
giving us
haven't seen this
obviously
before.
once again.
So this is you can use Y or you can use LB and Y, and it changes what it does. This is not Monster Hunter Wilds now. We already played it. There was only one event to do for a scarf, and then we did fashion. So
But clearly a lot more confident, and they're giving us a lot more
Spins
tools
it up.
and sort
It's
of crazy
glowing.
things to work with, instead of just sort of being sort of
Yeah.
like just a heavy-handed character, just moving in and out of areas sort of slowly. They want you to still be doing that,
Ooh.
but it feels
Ooh,
like
that
the
was
combat
fast.
freedom is opening up a bit more,
Oh, that's
which
gonna
is
get
kind of
me.
what you expect out of an expansion. It very much reminds me of what Bloodborne sort of did with its expansion, that it's hard to imagine going back to, you know, the base game once you get Old Hunters. And I really hope that's the case when we get the full story of
I mean,
Lies
this
of P
looks
Overture
incredible.
and we see how the entire game is.
It looks
So
incredible.
yeah, that's about it. I want to give a big
Yep.
shout out to NeoWiz for inviting me out to allow me to play this version of the game. And I'm very much looking forward to the game when it eventually does release. I don't think we have a pinpointed release date yet. As of right now, hopefully that will get announced soon, but I think it is something close to like a summer 2025 timeframe. So maybe somewhere around Summer Games Fest, we might learn something more. That's
Oh,
not
we
a
will, for
confirmation.
sure.
I'm just
I think
making
so.
a huge guesstimate here. But
I
yeah,
think so.
I'll be back with more. I'll be also
Yay!
likely doing a full playthrough of this, just like we did with Lies of P originally on the channel. So if you guys want to stay tuned for
God, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Well, we know what Lies of P looks like. So if you've played Lies of P, it's going to look like Lies of P. So I'm not, when it's a DLC, I'm not really looking at the graphics because I'm not expecting it to like look any different to the original, right? And I know what that looks like and I'm happy with that. So that was from Maximilian Dude giving us his opinions after playing the Lies of P Overture preview event. We are going to check out the IGN one as well. We got to do a little bit of, I was going to say a little bit of good, a little bit of bad. Listen, sometimes IGN has a lot of good, mostly when they picked the right person to do Monster Hunter coverage. But this is Lies of P Overture wears its Bloodborne inspiration proudly on its sleeve. If you're just joining, we are watching Lies of P preview event. So a bunch of people were invited out to a preview event to check out Lies of P Overture, which is a DLC for Lies of P. Lies of P was my 2023 game of the year. Love that game. An incredible game. So there's not really much that they can really do wrong for me. Because I love the game. So if it's more of the game with cool weapons and cool arms and great bosses, and I love their level design as well, if it's more of that, then I am as happy as a clam.
In 2021, Round 8 in NeoWiz announced Lies of P. a moody Souls-like that answered the question that no one had thought to ask. What if Bloodborne was actually a Victorian reimagining of Carlo Collodi's Pinocchio? When it launched in 2023, it surprised skeptics and over-delivered in both how great its dark fantasy setting was and how incredibly fun its aggressive combat was.
So good. This thing is so good.
2 years later, I got to
Oh,
spend some quality time with Overture, the ironically named encore of an expansion to the hit action game. And even though I didn't get to see much more than around an hour of the first stage and the new boss memories mode, it was apparent very quickly that the South Korean team is poised to overachieve
He's
yet
gonna
again.
mess me up. That motherfucker's gonna mess me up. No release date. I am expecting to hear release date at Summer Games Fest, personally.
Overture is a prequel to the events of Lies of P, right before the puppet frenzy starts and robotic thralls
excited
massacre
about that.
everyone in the city of Krat.
I'm excited about
But
the
as
story.
it turns out, many of the ideas for settings, weapons, etc. were actually meant for the base game, but got cut out to keep the original release from being too bloated.
Oh, that's a new
Games
weapon
Stu-
we haven't seen.
but got cut out to keep the
big
original
club?
release from being too bloated. Round 8 game studio director Ji-won Choi told IGN in an interview that he and his team weren't content
also
with
new.
letting these ideas go undeveloped and unrealized. Through a translator, he described Lies of P as finally complete with the addition of Overture.
Nice. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, whenever you release a game, actually, when we interviewed Thomas Mahler, the CEO of Moon Studios, it's exactly what he said. He's like, the reason that he wanted to do early access was because whenever you release a game, there's always so many things that you wanted to put in the game that were almost ready or partially ready or whatever that you end up not being able to put in the game because you just can't make it in time. So knowing that they had all of these weapons and ideas and enemies, obviously not everything. They built a game, a DLC around the things that they had previously made that they couldn't put into the game. Makes me very happy that they were able to do that. That they were able to go, okay, our game was pretty successful. It did really well. We now probably have some wiggle room to make an actual DLC and use the rest of our ideas. It looked like a traffic light. Yeah.
For the base
did.
game, but got cut out to keep the original release
Well, maybe not. I don't know
from
what
being
it
too
is.
bloated. Round 8 game studio director Ji-won Choi told IGN in an interview
And then that has like a snake head
that
on
he
it.
and his team weren't content with letting
Which
these
looks cool.
ideas go undeveloped and IGN in an interview
That's
that he and his
Cataclysm
team
arm,
weren't
too.
content with letting
The Cataclysm arm is cool. Tyrannic, thank you. I like
studio
that a
director
lot.
Ji-won Choi told IGN in an interview
Boom.
that he and his team weren't content with letting these ideas go undeveloped and unrealized.
Ooh, stoplights for a train, maybe.
Through a translator, he
Oh,
described
maybe.
Lies of P as finally complete with the addition
That
of
looks
Overture.
sick.
Through a translator, he described Lies of P as finally complete with the addition of Overture.
That looks great. Love it. Looks, all of the weapons look incredible.
Lies of P has always been
You think
associated
it's
with
just a
Bloodborne,
shotgun,
mostly
yeah?
because
I
of how
think
it
so.
looks, but also because combat in both games adheres to Souls-like traditions, but forego key behaviors like
Oh,
blocking. Both games adheres
sheesh.
to Souls-like traditions,
Look at that.
but forego key behaviors
That is how I want all of the bows in every game to be like, by the way. Squishy, lots of mobility, ways to get in and out, but very squishy, very powerful, very flippy. I love flipping. Give me a bow and I get to flip, and I'm
because
even happier than I
combat
thought
in
I would
both
be.
games adheres to Souls-like traditions, but
It's
forego
clearly
key
like an iframe
behaviors
dodge
like
on it.
blocking. Even releasing a big DLC well after launch to put a bow on the original project has become a From Software signature at this point. The Choice team embraces the comparison. Quote, "It's an honor to be compared to From Software," end quote. He added that it motivates the team to make something that can clear the high bar of expectation, and they can only hope that they did that with Lies of P and will continue to do so
Sure.
in Overture.
Sure
The
did.
first steps you take back in the boots of the titular
God, I
character
can't
P
wait.
is into the snow-packed region around the Krat Zoo. A building your disembodied guide Gemini seems very confused to see standing and not a pile of embers.
Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
That's a fancy
Story
zoo.
details are light, and the developers are staying tight-lipped about anything we haven't seen so far. After some preamble from your lantern cricket, it was very difficult not to spend a couple of seconds swinging around one of the brand new weapons in Overture.
Oh my god, dude, it looks so good. I need it now. Okay, I'm ready. I may have it now. Thank you very much. D-Bolt, I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? We're checking out a couple things that dropped on Lies of P and Night Rain. It's looking real good. I mean, I knew it would, but everything I've seen gets me more excited, not just going, oh yeah, cool, looks like Lies of P. I'm like, oh yeah, give it to me now.
A gunblade that looks exactly like the kind Squall Leonhardt would have commissioned for himself. This is one of the few new weapon types I chopped my way through this frozen menagerie with, on top of new weapons from existing types, and a pair of new, very cool Legion arms that did very different yet very effective kinds of ass-kicking.
I like the
The Pale
Cataclysm
Knight,
a lot.
as the gunblade's called, was my main weapon against of ass-kicking. The
Hold.
Pale Knight
Pale Knight. Great sword, could not disassemble. Motivity, here you go, guys. This is important. What it scales with. Motivity and technique. Full salvo and strengthened bullet is the Fable arts. So the fact that it's called strengthened bullet makes me feel like it's just powering up the actual shots from the gunblade rather than like the whole thing. Reminds you of Gunbreaker weapon for Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, totally. Definitely. What's that? What's that? I see claws. What's that? So you can see what's a boss weapon and what's been assembled. That answers our question right there.
Knight, as the gunblade's called, was my main weapon against the ergo-poisoned monsters both on the outskirts of the zoo and within its walls. It has the weight and attack pattern similar to a greatsword, but its heavy attack pulls the trigger, and the double-barreled firearm attached sends lead screaming at foes.
So it's a heavy attack that pulls the trigger. That's interesting.
The
That's
recoil
interesting.
of these shots push P around, so it can be useful when mixed in with light attack strings to remain evasive. A trick I learned far too late in my demo was that you could actually fire the weapon again to rocket yourself back towards the bad guys for a big follow-up attack.
Love that.
So basically, it's the coolest weapon ever made. Another new weapon type I dabbled with is the
I like this guy from IGN. I like this guy.
bow, the first completely ranged weapon in the series. It felt perfect for poking smaller enemies from afar, but felt pretty incapable of making a reasonable mark on larger foes.
What if I make a build
with
around it?
time, there's probably a way to exploit its perfect draw mechanic to menace all sorts of baddies from downrange, but I couldn't manage it in the hour I had. Another new weapon type I wish I spent more time with were a pair of long claws that shredded enemies with the kind of fury I
Look at
spent
that
more
run.
time with were a pair of long claws that shredded enemies
that.
with the kind of fury that is usually reserved for the best there is at what he does. This didn't scratch the surface of weapons
Jesus.
I glossed over that were clearly new additions to existing weapon types.
Yeah.
But it was abundantly clear to me that people who really love the weapon customization aspect
do.
of the base game
do.
will have a lot of new toys to match together in Overture.
You know what that means, everyone? We get to make a new tiny axe build, but it's not a tiny axe. It's something else. But some kind of tiny axe is coming. You can be Squall and you can be Logan. Yeah, Logan Wolverine. Yep. Crazy. Wow. I'm so excited. I want to play all the weapons too. It's just one of the most fun things. You could make a tiny axe, yeah, put a tiny axe on this handle and then you could spew fire at them. That sounds good. Hey Salter, what's up?
The new Legion arms I tried out also made great additions to P's kit.
That's
My
a
favorite was
shotgun.
yet another gun.
Cool, let's read it. Cataclysm. Legion that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Counterattack. Increased damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Ooh. Charge dodge enables dodging whilst charging. And perfect reload. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. This is motivity and technique.
double-barreled and chargeable to moderate the kind of force
Ooh.
spread and impact on the bad guys.
I love the
It's
animation
more
on that
a
too.
close-range option, but even at half charge, it made short work of all the fodder that roamed around the snowy grounds or dilapidated halls of the zoo itself. At full
That's
charge,
really
it was a
fast.
reliable tool to stun bigger foes, or at least interrupt their bevy of attacks for a second.
Looks
I
great.
came to the second arm late in the demo, but it was
Oh, go back. I need to read it.
I came
I've been speculating on what this does. A Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. Strengthened blade. Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launched. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Double reload. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. Number of blades in the magazine. Rotate throw. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that you can just you don't get the spinny rotatey thing until you're down here. With rotate throw would be my guess. Would be my guess. Yeah. So it looks like you can use a Fable art slot to do the rotate throw thing. Maybe.
into the second arm late in the demo, but it was certainly a strong offensive option in its own right. It launched blades that would swirl around enemies for a short time, strong offensive option in it.
Did that
I came
use
to the
his
second arm
Fable,
late in the
though?
demo, but it was certainly a strong offensive option in its
That
own
one
right.
didn't.
It launched blades that would swirl around enemies for a short time, similar to the throwable saw blade item, but with 2 differences. One, it can fire multiple blades at once to do some significant damage over time to one target.
That looks
And
real
2,
nice.
with a quick press of a button before releasing the flying blade, you can change the attack completely to a set of blades that dance around P. The
Well,
flying
there's the answer. I should have just listened and watched the whole thing.
blade, you can change the attack completely to a set of blades that dance around P instead. Great for doing solid AoE damage.
I lied. Never
Speaking
mind.
of targets, the cast of enemies in this section was pretty unremarkable outside in the beginning of the level, but got very interesting as we got deeper in the zone. Some bitey wolves and grabby zombies were run-of-the-mill,
Bitey
but
grabbies.
standouts like some very angry kangaroos and an ergo-plagued elephant with a Resident Evil style surprise really wowed.
Damn.
I spent so much time against the latter that I only just made it to the end of the level to see the boss, an enormous crocodile twisted by ergo.
I'm so excited.
On that note, bosses will get a new focus in the patch for the base game that will accompany Overture with 2 new game modes, Battle Memories and Death March. Death March is a straight-up boss rush, allowing you to make a playlist of at least 3 bosses and attempt to take them all down in one go. Battle Memories, meanwhile, allows you to return to old boss fights and attempt to beat them again, now in up to 5 different tiers of difficulty.
Oh, that's cool.
Each tier increasing some unique stats that these bosses gain in this mode.
So even if you have defeated a boss already and you're like, well, why would I fight them again? Well, you get to fight them at a harder difficulty. So that could be fun. That could be fun. That sounds fun. I think just being able to fight bosses again is really nice. It's why I loved what Kazan did, because not only could you fight them again, but you could farm those same bosses to get weapons and armor and stuff, which I thought was really, really cool. But it is always unfortunate that bosses are such an amazing thing in these games, and not being able to fight them again is kind of sad. But I extra like the fact that you can fight them on different difficulties. I like that.
Rewards for conquering these tiers
like
has been hinted at, but not
Oh.
elaborated on.
Rewards. Ooh. So maybe.
I went back to one of the old bosses, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, to see how different it was on tier 3 than my memory of them in the base game. The way they beat me and my rusty fingers to death didn't point out any real differences, but as with the rest of Lies of P, I'm sure
I
teasing
mean,
out the
This is different. If this is like new gameplay. Well, maybe not. He's using a summon. No, it makes sense if you're trying to see stuff quickly. No, I get it.
mystery comes with lots of experimentation.
They're not there the whole time for the Brotherhood.
This puppet's crazy!
Lies of P was one of the standout games
Guess
of
it depends which
2023,
one, too.
and among the best games in its action RPG subgenre not made by From Software.
No.
Overture doesn't play with the formula too much, but I
Good.
found that the new ingredients it added, like the great new weapon types and fabulously freaky monsters, prove that there's never really too much of a good thing, even if it's largely the same thing.
Don't
For
care.
more
That's
on
what
the
I want.
latest upcoming games,
I get why that has to be brought up, right? Of like, if you tried Lies of P and you didn't like it and you were thinking that maybe the DLC is going to do something different, it's not. But I don't want it to be different. I want it to be literally the same, but with more weapons and more outfits and more music to listen to in the hotel and more bosses and more areas and yeah, I don't want anything different. I don't know what I would add to Lies of P for it to be better, really. Seems like they've got everything covered. I want more Lies of P. It's like with Elden Ring, right? It's like, oh, it's just more Elden Ring. And I'm like, yeah, I want more Elden Ring. That's what I want. So I do find it, I understand why it's brought up, but I do always find it a little bit funny when it's like, it is just like the same thing as the base game. And I'm like, yeah. I like your game. I like to play more of your game. I don't want you to change it. I don't want you to go, ooh, this was, some people had an issue with this, so we're going to try and change the game to make those people happy who had an issue with it, instead of being like, bunch of people liked our game, let's make our game the same for those people who really loved our game. Yeah, I totally agree. Well, this looks great. That was from IGN. I'll give it a like. This looks incredible. We need a release date. Most anticipated game. I'm so pumped. Yep. I cannot wait. I can't wait. I want to give it now. We will definitely be experimenting with all of the putting weapons together. We're going to be putting a bunch of different weapons together, experimenting with it. And I'm going to use all the weapons. Hopefully I have enough stuff to respec. I want to be able to respec a lot so I can try all the weapons. That's the thing that I do want. That's what I want. I want that. No, you don't want to make a game for everyone. Like, you actually just don't want to do that. It can end up being, like, really bad for your game if you try to do that. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Let me see. I'm gonna put on Ziostorm's video real quick. What is this? They have an hour of gameplay? Huh. Well, I'll keep this up while I go be right back real quick so you can just see some gameplay. I don't even want to watch the full thing because I want to be surprised a little bit. But I'll keep this up while I go be right back. I will be really fast. Actually, let me keep this up just in case. I'll be right back. I will be right back. All right. Thank you for waiting, gamers. Thank you very much. People compare games to others instead of looking at it at its own individual concept. That is so true, though. That is so true. Actually, really true. So many people go, well, but this game does it like this. We actually saw it with Clair Obscur, where people were like, see, this is what Final Fantasy VII should be doing. And it's like, well, maybe every game can just do its own individual thing and they don't all have to be the same.
It's an ad for Crot Zoo?
Maybe.
How's that still here? Wait.
When the ad is over, we're gonna start watching the Night Rain stuff. Let me load it up, actually. Because it's almost done. It's almost done. I'm surprised they were able to put out an hour of just uncut gameplay. Normally they're like, oh, you can use, 20 minutes of gameplay for your video.
Somehow, for
You
reasons
can't
I'm
just
completely
upload
unclear of,
all of it. This is what I wanted to watch. The Elden Ring combat design interview. Yeah, I want to watch this. So this is an interview with the combat designer about what they're doing with Night Rain. I know, Wolfen, right? Final Fantasy VII. This is how you know everything is just so revisionary, right? Because Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. And everyone was like, wow, what an awesome way to do your turn-based game and have it be fresh and still feel very authentic. So good. And then Rebirth came out, and I think a lot of people maybe didn't like Rebirth in general. So then they started saying, oh, they should have just done different combat. Shut up. Oh, for who was it who had people play for multiple days for a few weeks? That was Death Stranding 2. They played, I think, a little under half of the game. Which is crazy. There might be subtitles here. We'll see. Interview with combat designer Takuya Miyazawa.
Can you just describe what it's like working at From Software and getting to work on such, highly acclaimed titles like Elden Ring?
He's kind of cute. I'm just gonna put that out there. I trust him.
And the upcoming Night Rain?
そうですね。まず自分自身が
I myself have previously a huge Souls fan. I'm a big fan of these games and what the company's made. So it's a huge honor to get to work on such titles, and as well as the fun of creating these games, I do feel a little bit of pressure and responsibility from the fans who enjoy these games as well.
That makes
Going into
sense.
Night Rain, there's a lot of really subtle differences between the combat mechanics of base Elden Ring and
He's really quiet, whereas the voiceover is really loud. Listen, I know you said that we should have taken a vote of will IGN have something wrong with the audio. We should. I should start doing that. That will actually be really fun. We should do a bit of gamba on will IGN's audio be messed up? Like, will the audio be crackly or weird or echoey or something wrong with the audio? Will it be weirdly balanced? Because I think if you gamba on yes, 90% of the time you will win. 90% of the time. That last one was really good. I know it's harder for interviews because you're recording stuff while you're there, but surely you can balance audio levels in post. Yes, that's
Night Rain. Can you talk a little bit about why you felt like you should change up some of those mechanics for a multiplayer game like Night Rain, and how the resulting gameplay fits Night Rain's fast-paced multiplayer style a little bit better?
そうですね。まあちょっとその回答させていただく前に少しそのナイトレインの説明。
So, the changes for the design of Night Rain. Well, first, let Miyazawa-san give a little introduction to the general design of Night Rain itself.
lay it
As
on
you
me.
know, it uses Elden Ring as a base for the design. So the world and a lot of the assets and the base combat flow comes from Elden Ring. But while it does use it as a base for enemies and such, this is one area that we wanted to focus on Night Rain, was how we encounter these enemies and the flow of the battle and the abilities you can use. And so having Elden Ring as a base allowed us to branch out and experiment in these other areas and make it into something that stood out from Elden Ring and became its new thing. While the game base sits with Elden Ring at its core, we wanted to create a gameplay experience that was ultimately very different. Elden Ring is a much more slow-paced, a lot more sort of open-ended. You take your time and carefully go through the world. But Night Rain is what we're calling a short RPG. So there are some constraints here. For example, the 3-day, 3-night time aspect, the limitations on the player. But at the same time as putting these limitations on the player in terms
Fighting a Crucible Knight and a Golden Hippo. Do you hate me? I mean, his health is going down fast, but well, that's just mean.
as a structure, we wanted to allow them some freedom points that they didn't otherwise have with Elden Ring. So the way they traverse the map, they can sprint, they can clamber up walls quickly. There's no fall damage compared to Elden Ring. While we put these constraints on the players from a structural point of view, we wanted to open up and allow them this freedom from a gameplay point of view as well. So it was about creating that balance and that contrast.
It's about freedom.
In terms of
contrast.
status leveling and how the player character, how the players build their character. With Elden Ring, of course, you had a character creation and building from the very
Oh,
start.
Bella likes
But with
that.
Night Rain,
Bella saw a bird on TV.
you select from a preset
Bella saw a
character,
bird.
as a sort of archetype to start with, and then you're free to change your weapons, change your equipment, and change your playstyle a little bit on the fly. So while you could start as a tank, you don't necessarily have to fulfill that tank role from a gameplay perspective. We wanted players to enjoy the role play of each character more from their sort of character traits and their abilities than a sort of preconceived notion sort of approach. And we also wanted to reduce the amount of time players spend in the menu, actually, within the game. So instead of carefully checking their stats and going through the leveling process, it's a lot more on the fly, it's a lot more ad hoc, and we wanted to reduce and condense these elements that we found in our previous games, but in a tighter, more compact experience. This
Correct me if I'm
short-form
wrong.
RPG experience.
But in the network test, could you run and bring up your inventory at the same time? I don't remember. I thought like I think I heard from a few people that like that was one of their feedback points, that they want to be able to move while looking at their stuff so they can see what they want to drop or keep on them. What's up, Julio? How are you? Yeah, Bella, she's running low on her medication and we can't get it until Friday. So she's maybe feeling a little worse than usual, but she's doing great. She's doing really well. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Did I beat the No Rest for the Wicked DLC? No, I haven't beaten one of the main area bosses yet. I haven't.
For Night Rain. So those are just a few of the aspects that we've tried to consider when approaching this from a multiplayer co-op standpoint.
So they basically wanted to make, like, obviously it's using the base of blank. I said the same thing. It's not just me. Let me get off that screen. So you have the base of Elden Ring, but they're trying to make it different. They don't want, which makes a lot of sense, because if you had it feel like Elden Ring, people would probably be more inclined to compare them and go, well, Elden Ring is like so good and like this is not as good. So making the action feel different, having the speed feel different, I think that helps separate them into their own experiences a little bit more, even though it's Elden Ring, Night Rain, you know, it's its own thing. So it makes sense that they wanted to make some adjustments. Elden Ring is this like big, long, epic RPG, and Night Rain is this like short, fast RPG experience. And it makes sense to me. It made sense when I was playing it. Made sense.
That we've tried to consider when approaching this from a multiplayer co-op standpoint.
The boss that we got to check out today as we were
Libra.
playing was the Librious Beast. What sticks out to you about that boss fight in comparison to
He's
the
really
other
hard, apparently,
Nightmare
by the way.
battles?
そうですね。まあ、ナイトレイン
Apparently, this freaking boss. So, Ouroboros was saying that there was like a 20% success rate against this boss during PAX because he was there like the whole time during PAX playing Night Rain. It's like a 20% success rate. And apparently, with this guy, right at the beginning of the fight, you get to go and talk to him, and he offers you a deal of like, yeah, you have extra Estus flasks, but every time you drink it, you get madness proc or something, or madness buildup, something along those lines. Smago, thank you. We're having a party tomorrow. I got sake. I also got some sake cups because I didn't have any sake cups. So I got sake cups so we can have it chilled. We can have it a little bit warm. I got snacks. I got as a cake. I got a happy birthday cups. It's gonna be a fun day. I'm excited.
That boss fight in comparison to the
excited.
other Night Lord battles.
そうですね。まあ、ナイトレインでは、ですね、まあ、結構ボスの個性と
So for this particular boss battle, obviously for each boss battle in the game, we're trying to give them their
Oh,
own.
also, apparently, this freaking guy has raid-like mechanics. Like, each player has to do a specific thing in a specific time or you just die. So, that's interesting, because that's FromSoft making their first, like, from-scratch boss fight specifically for multiplayer, which I find that to be exciting, because obviously they don't normally do that. Grab some beer before the party, Sealy. Do it. Yeah. Creamy, that's what I'm saying. And works are from software? You better get moving. You better get that motherfudger's number. I'll be rooting for you. I'll be your wingman. Yeah, he's beaten like all of the Souls games. Done every challenge. It's like a super game. Maybe he doesn't like gamers though? I don't know. Hard to say. Cakes, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's got raid-like mechanics, which is going to be really fun.
About that boss fight
Really
in
fun.
comparison to the other Night Lord battles.
そうですね。まあ、ナイトレインでは、
You probably talk
まあ
about
結構
it.
ボスの個性と
Maybe.
So for this particular boss battle, obviously for each boss battle in the game, we're trying to give them their own idiosyncrasies and their own unique touches to make them stand apart and feel original. And we wanted each of them to feel like their own experience. So with Libra in particular, we kind of added this trade-off feature that takes place before the battle. And of course, this
Here it
can
is.
allow the players to acquire a new special weapon or a significant level up or something that benefits them. But of course, being the nature of Libra and the nature of the game, it's not always going to be exactly in their favor. So we wanted to create this interesting risk-reward
That's cool.
sort of feature for this particular boss.
まあ、といったよう
I
な、
like that.
戦闘前のですね、駆け引きみたいなところも
As for the actual experience during combat itself, we wanted this sort of nature of Libra to be reflected in the gameplay as well. So this sort of duality aspect of the character, both in terms of its appearance and its behavior. So we wanted to give it a sort of a two-type moveset. So first it has the sorceries and
Oh,
traps
Jesus.
that can kind of confuse and trick the player, and then also the sort of more power and damage-focused attacks that come as well. So we wanted this this duality to reflect both in its appearance and the pre-battle and the gameplay experience as well.
You missed me doing the red scarf quest, but it's still there. You can do it. We did some fashion. We took some pictures. I can show you real quick. Hold on. We took some pictures. Pictures with our scarf. Pictures. May 30th. It's next week that Night Rain comes out. Look at that scarf. Ooh-wee, baby. That's a good scarf. Ooh-wee, baby. Check out this pose. Look at that. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Yeah, it comes out, what, next Friday? Friday? Friday. Next Friday. This armor is it's the scarf. The scarf from the event. This is Uthduna chest. This is Zoshia waist. pants are from Death Stench, and then the arms are from Sakura Tide. I think it look good. Feeling pretty fancy. Yeah. We also made a Mikasa look. Dude, so I keep seeing, like, I'm starting to get emails about Summer Game Fest, and they're talking about how it's in June, and I'm like, June's so far away. What are you talking? And then I'm like, oh, that's in 2 weeks. Oh, I see. Never mind.
Shifting gears to classes, what goes into designing a character class for Night
Never
Raid?
mind.
Are you looking
Because I was like, I mean, May just started. May just got here. Although May was packed. We had so many games in May. So it kind of feels like I've been playing catch up with games this whole time. I'm like, oh God, got to play the game, got to finish the game, I'm going. And I can never catch up this month. Time isn't real. I don't think it is. No, I don't think so. I think it's a societal construct, and we should fight against it. Yeah. You know, months are not very long, though, because think about how many times you say to yourself, I'll do that next week. I'll make the doctor's appointment next week. I'll call the guy about the thing next week. I'll do that next week. I do that, I think, every week. I do that, I believe, every week. So months go by very, very, very fast because of that. Todoraki, what's up? It's almost over. I can't believe it.
gears to classes?
I
What
don't
goes
believe
into designing a character
Okay,
class
now we're
for
talking
Night
about
Raid?
classes.
Are you looking to fill specific archetypes? Do you come up with a cool idea for a skill
Hey,
and then design a
Wolfie.
class based around that?
In
Or
a
what does that
ledge, yeah. Sometime between yesterday and tomorrow is our 10-year birthday. So we'll be doing giveaways as well. We'll be drunk and giving you money. What could possibly go wrong? And then I'm gonna roll up to the podcast like, woo, hey guys. Maybe I should let them know so Briar can at least get drunk ahead of time. Ready?
process really look like?
そうですね。これはちょっとあまり面白い話ができないかもしれないんですけれども、
It's
結構
quite an orthodox approach we took to character design in Night Rain, similar to what we started with in Elden Ring. So, for
そうですね。
instance, we start with these kind of general roles or role titles for each of the characters, such as the tank we mentioned earlier, or a mage type. So we start with these very general and loose kind of bases for the character archetype, and then from the director we get an idea of the characters and their sort of individuality and the sorts of abilities that they're going to use and things like this.
その上でですね、
Can you
まあ
imagine being a fan of From Software and then you end up working on a From Software game and you're giving interviews to international press about the game? I'd be pooping myself. And I think in some shots he looks a little nervous. I'd die, I think. I think I'd go like, I can't do it. I can't do it. You could get hair like this. He's got like he's got lots of layers. It's a similar haircut to mine, actually. It's just his is shorter. And then he's got a ponytail. We can make that happen. Thanks, Chaylee.
スキルやアーツなどの、
Just to give one example of that, you might have used her in the network test or in your play session, the Recluse. Her archetype actually started as a mage, a magic user, plain and simple. But from there, we started to think about and discuss, what's fun and what's interesting about playing as a mage from a player's perspective. And that is, of course, using magic, using your intellect to kind of suss out the enemy and its weaknesses and sort of piece the puzzle.
Yeah, I gotta say, I think the Recluse is the most fun mage that I've played in any game. Now, granted, I haven't played a lot of mages because I don't like being a mage. Hey, Bagel. Oh, Bagel, you want to guess who Gildred Trout is? I'll give you one guess. It's a tough one. It's real hard. You might not get it. You might want to think about it. I don't hate mages. I've just never, I don't really feel excited about Magic. Magic doesn't get me going. Which is weird, I think, because it's magic. And I understand that it's cool to like shoot fireballs at things and summon big storms and stuff and summon a meteor. But yeah, Magic has just never really does it for me. But Recluse is really fun. So this is the combat designer. This is actually what Tomo does on games. This is the combat designer. So yeah, they made one of the most fun mages I think you can play. It's so fun. Magic spells, that's my jam. It makes sense. No, Bagel, this is a different one. Yeah. See, this account was made May 16th of this year. Yeah. It used to be Gilded Lemon Trout. Now it's Gilded Trout. And he's moved on from YouTube. He says, I'm out of there. I don't like YouTube. I'm done. Yeah, I like being a flippy... I like being a flippy bow user. I think that's really fun. I like being assassin archetypes, ranger archetypes / archer, depending on the game. I don't really like being a big burly guy. However, if you give me a little cute girl with a big sword, then I'm into that. I'm into that. I am into bleed and poison, yeah. I do like those things. I like status effects, but not magic. I mean, I guess poison and bleeding kind of plays into the like assassin kind of player fantasy, right? So I guess that does make sense. Because even though when I was using the perfume bottle in Erdtree, when I was using the perfume bottle, I was like, this is fun. This is funny. But I would have had more fun if I was using daggers with poison on them. But that's why I ended up doing the Make It Rain thing where you swing the poison bottle around your head and you poison yourself. I like that too. We should make a CL build with the curse thing, now that I think about it. Because that does speak to me on a fundamental level. More of a realist. I don't know. I like demons. I like demons and blood, poison, and flipping. Demons, blood, poison, flipping.
To think about
Bada
and
bing.
discuss, what's fun
Or
and what's interesting
a lolly with a
about
big sword.
playing as a mage from a player's perspective. And that is, of course, using magic, using your intellect to kind of suss
your
out
intellect, yes.
the enemy and its weaknesses and
Suss
sort of
'em out.
piece the puzzles of the battle together as you go. Of course, just blasting magic is fun in itself, but we wanted there to be an extra layer to that, such as how you use
It's
your
really good.
resources, the timing of your spells, using multiple spells in conjunction. And so we started to design a system around that new kind of concept of a mage and how players would interact with that. So that's the kind of approach we took to the character design.
So their character design was the director the combat designer would come up with basic archetypes of a character like a mage, a tank, a whatever. And then the director would give them more information about what kind of character they are, like the more unique differences between them. And then they would go from there to create a more in-depth class. Darth, thank you. Thank you. I'm really excited to celebrate it tomorrow. I mean, we're celebrating, but I will have the tools to celebrate. I'll have the tools. Yeah, maybe I'll make a curse build. They have I think Guardian is probably the closest to a paladin. Yay, Darth. We're getting drunk. You don't have to. I will never pressure anyone into participating in drugs. But if you want to, you have drinking buddies. Night Rain is FromSoft. Yeah. Yep. It's absolutely all FromSoft. Miyazaki was there at like the beginning stages to like yay or nay stuff, But then he let his young devs do their thing. I mean, the director has been at FromSoft for a long time, but I think this guy is pretty new. Because he was saying that he's always been a fan of From Software and Souls games, and now he's working there. So I think this guy is pretty new. But he's the combat designer, so he's not like the director or producer or something.
またもう一つ
Still
の
important.
側面として、
Another aspect of our approach to the class designs was how you engage with them in a multiplayer environment. So of course Night Rain is a 3-player co-op game at its core, and we wanted these skills and characters to be interesting both from a solo and multiplayer perspective. So one example
like
of this
that
could be the
enemy.
restage skill of the Duchess. Obviously this is very powerful, a very powerful skill when you're playing in solo play, but if you're going to take it to the next level and master it, a nice idea might be to watch what your allies are doing, watch for when they're doing some big damage, and then restage their attack patterns and get some extra damage that way. So it really encourages this sort of teamwork and thinking as a group and thinking in terms of co-op play.
Yeah, dude, I think that it's really important that game studios, they don't just have like one dude at the top and everything has to be made by them or go through them, but that you are training your junior staff, your junior devs, and trust them that they could make something really cool because you've trained them. They've been working in your company for a while. They know how you work. They know what works. Like, you learn a lot when you work at a company, and trusting them that they're going to be able to do something really cool and allowing them to kind of get creative and make something, you know? I think it's good. And when you're a studio like FromSoft where you have lots of money, I think you can definitely have some games that come out that are, you know, not the be all and end all. This has to be a mega hit. This is a pinnacle of the studio. And it could be something that's maybe a little more low key, a little bit fun, a little bit of a play around with stuff, and let junior devs kind of see what works and what doesn't. Because you need to do stuff. You need to do stuff. You can learn by watching and working with people, but you need to do stuff. It's a roguelike, yeah. There's no skill tree. There's no skill tree in Elden Ring. So, yeah, skill tree is definitely not a thing. You have Ashes of War, the same way that you do in Elden Ring. My ideal power fantasy is a druid, death mage, reaper. See, I do like scythes, but anytime... no, this is Elden Ring. This is Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah. I do like scythes, but anytime I use them in a game, they don't feel good to me. So I think the fantasy that I like doesn't fit with what people think of scythes, I guess. Sandman, thank you so much. Thank you.
This is really the first FromSoft Souls-like with fully developed pre-made classes that each have their own unique skills and abilities. Does that have any effect, or does it raise any challenges with regards to how you design bosses or enemy encounters, knowing the powerful tools that a squad will be able to take into a fight?
そうですね。まあ、本作のプレイヤーキャラクターは
In terms of each
I drink
character's
water.
individual abilities and their ultimates and skills, we didn't want to have that kind of dictate how we approach the enemy design or encounter design, and vice versa as well. We didn't want the player action level to infringe too much on the enemy action level. We wanted to concentrate on these characters and making them feel unique and fun to play as in and of themselves first and foremost, rather than having these encounters and these boss battles sort of affect that negatively and impact the fun. One area we did concentrate on is the feeling of a role or responsibility within each character. You might have somebody who feels it's their duty to try and protect the others during a difficult boss fight, or try and distract the enemies, the ads during a certain boss fight.
What's up,
something like
Slick?
this was a feature of the pre-made designs that we could include in Night Rain that maybe we didn't experiment with too much in previous titles.
ただですね、
I mean, I like that. I like the we made a class fun because the class would be fun rather than focusing on it's got to be perfectly in tune with what the enemies can do. Yeah, I used the scythe in even in No Rest for the Wicked and in Elden Ring, and their moveset just doesn't really vibe with me. I don't know why. No, I
Well,
don't
of
know
course,
why.
another aspect
have to think about
is
it.
because this is a co-op game that focuses on having a three-person team. We did want to make
Frickin'
the
Death
bosses feel
Brightburn.
particularly hardcore from that standpoint as well. So they will use very large-scale attacks. They will use certain abilities that will inhibit or restrict the player, or kind of put a sort of urgency to their moves, like the timer that's inflicted on them in the Gladius boss fight. Things like this, we really wanted to make them feel unique and imposing in each their own way.
Good.
And then you mentioned the Duchess ability.
They
and
are slow,
comboing that
yeah.
with a very strong ability that one of your allies will use. Do you have any other favorite ability combos or synergies from the available character classes?
そうですね。いくつか例を挙げますと、例えば
Another example I could give is the Raider character, whose
Raider.
ultimate he raises a
Raider
giant
and archer,
tombstone
maybe?
from the earth. This itself does damage to the enemies and bosses, but at the same time, the different characters can clamber up atop it. So you could, for example, have the Iron Eye character raining down arrows from the safety of the tombstone, or reviving a character by shooting them with long-range attacks. Something like this. We feel that there's a nice breadth and synergy that you can kind of experiment with each of these characters.
お気に入りのコンボとしてはですね、ネットワーク
A more general example is the Recluse, who you could also use in the network test. Her
The Recluse
ultimate
is
art,
fun.
Actually marks enemies, puts the sort of
She's real
seal on
fun.
them, which grants you HP and your teammates HP as you attack. So this, used in conjunction with high damage output or fast subsequent attacks from your teammates, could be very effective at healing the team, keeping them alive. Things like this, we hope players will really have fun experimenting and playing around with these different combinations.
Was the Libra boss battle inspired by any specific characters or mythos?
ゲームデザインの要素としては、
Well, you can't
Yeah,
speak to any
Beyblade style.
specific titles or names. One of the main inspirations for the Libra boss battle was this sort of massively multiplayer raid battle sort
See?
of focus. So with this idea
MMO.
of having a lot of players coming together to fight this boss battle together, this involves not only the kind of exciting and dangerous elements of that fight, but also the puzzle elements as well.
puzzle.
Sort of figuring out the right time to attack, figuring out the time to retreat, figuring out the different elements to this boss fight. So we wanted it to feel like an intelligent boss design rather than just an all-in, every man for himself kind of appeal.
Personally, what Night Rain character is your favorite to play? And
Yeah, dude. Like people were saying that. Yeah, it's got like MMO mechanics to that boss. And this is one of the earlier bosses too. It's not like he's one of the super late Night Lords. So I'm pretty excited to see what they're gonna come up with, because obviously there are some bosses that are just they are Elden Ring bosses or like Dark Souls bosses or whatever that have been taken from those games and they've been put into Night Rain, so they have more health and they do more damage and maybe they use more AoE attacks than they did before. But having brand new bosses made specifically for co-op, I'm just really excited to see what FromSoft do with that, because they haven't done that before. I'm excited to see what it's gonna be. I'm excited. PS5 doesn't feel good anymore. I mean, so the PlayStation, probably the console version of Night Rain, feels kind of old, right? Because it can run on a PS4. So it had the same like kind of framey issues. You definitely were not hitting a consistent 30 FPS on console at all. Everyone who's played it on PC said that it runs like locked 60 at the events that they were playing. Locked 60, super smooth, runs great. So I think we're going to have a lot of fun with the game. Yeah, like, am I going to be playing it for years and years and years? I don't know. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun for at least like 100-something hours. Playing all of the characters, leveling them up, seeing their stories, making fun builds, doing all of the events. I think it's going to be fun.
And what is a build that you really hope players will dig into and enjoy?
そうですね。まあ僕自身が好きな
A personal favorite of Miyazawa's is the Guardian, the avian
The Guardian, huh?
knight character. With the shield, he favors a more defensive,
Interesting.
tanky kind of build that this character archetype provides. He enjoys being able to both attack and defend at the same time, or provide that kind of bulwark and that area of safety for his team. And he feels like if players are not so keen on the fast dodge rolling and sort of, the nice perfect timing of the parries and things like that, this is a nice character for them to feel like they're really contributing to the team aspect and able to enjoy the battle in that sense as well.
So we should put Fran on the Birdman. Maybe also Mylan. No, Mylan's actually pretty good at games. Mylan's pretty good. I've watched him play some games and I'm like, he's actually kicking ass. He's kicking ass. Look at him go. I really enjoyed the Recluse Bagel. I really enjoyed. There's another character we don't know what they do. Oh, let's finish the video first. Sorry, before I go on a
そ
tangent.
の上でですね、
Sorry.
このキャラクターを使ってしまうとこのボスには勝てないみたいな。
But generally, we designed the game to be for the players to be able to beat it as any character. So we wanted them to feel like they could choose a character they liked, either from an ability standpoint or from an appearance or backstory standpoint, and beat the game just in their own playstyle.
I'll be honest. I don't like playing boys very much. It doesn't bother me. I'm not like mad about it. I'm not like, ew boy, I don't play that. But I do find myself leaning towards girls. Like in League of Legends, every character I play is a girl. Unless it's a very specific boy. I want to be a cool girl. Or a cute girl. Or both. You can play solo. So initially when Night Rain was announced, they said that like you can play solo, but it's not scaled for solo at all. But then recently in some of these events, they've kind of been hinting that they're doing something for like solo player scaling. So we don't know yet what the scaling is going to be like, but they've kind of been hinting that they're going to be doing solo player scaling instead of being like, nah, we ain't doing that. So we'll see. It might even just be a simple thing, right? Of like health or damage or something like that even would work. Yeah, I think the archer is a boy, but you can't see him. So this could be a girl. Like you can't see him, so.
And with a character they enjoy. That said, balance is still important, and there's the team synergy we talked to, finding a good balance of, say, a tank type character, a mage type character, and a damage deal type character. This is often important, as is the boss selection that you make as well. So sometimes a different Night Lord boss fight will encourage a different synergy or a different sort of group of roles, a different team composition.
That's going to be fun to figure out, too.
Figuring out these aspects and experiment with various characters.
It's going to be fun.
And while they're doing that, find some that really resonate with them. We really wanted both the boss characters, these encounters, and the player characters themselves to feel unique, each in their own way. And we wanted it to feel unique enough that players can go back to the game and
Jesus
approach
Christ,
with another character.
this freaking guy.
So even if they've beaten the boss with the Guardian, they might want to go back and try it as the Recluse and see what other tricks they can come up with. Players also might enjoy doing a 3 Recluse team, so tripling up on a certain character and seeing what kind of crazy stunts they can come up with. So I'm really looking forward to that aspect of the game.
Oh, I'm excited for them. I'm excited for them. Let's take a look. Is it available for pre-order right now? There it is. Pre-order. What do you get anything for pre-ordering? I don't know if you do. The deluxe edition has additional DLC, additional characters, bosses, art book, mini soundtrack. Pre-purchase offer. Oh, here we go. There you go. You get a gesture. You get a gesture. Get a gesture. Dude, $40? You're going to get, I think you're going to get plenty of time out of this game for $40. I think you're going to have plenty of hours. Wait, this comes out on the 29th for Steam? I see. I wonder if it's like a 4 p.m. thing or if it's a 9 p.m. thing. I guess we'll see. It is a Japanese game, so it could be like 4 or 5 p.m. 3. Anywhere between 3 and 5. Can the characters be unlocked in game? All of the characters are available. This is just like a DLC that they're doing later on in the year. But all of the characters are there. But there's one character that we haven't seen any information about. We just know that they exist. Am I 16 years old? I'm not. I am a wee lass. She's not even on here. Is she a DLC character? No, she's not. No. She was in the latest trailer. No. No. This motherfudger right here. That one. That one. We don't know her name. We don't know her name or what she does, but she's like a summoning class. She's a summoning guy. It's a summoner. Some kind. Yeah. It's Mikola Reborn as a summoner. Let me see if I can find the full picture. Night Rain summoner character? Revenant. Yeah, Revenant. Yeah, this one. Oops. That is a terrible picture. Anyway, that one. This one. They were in the trailer. Anyway. And everyone was excited because she's a doll-like character. She's a doll. What does AI say about this character that we don't actually know anything about? Revenant's core gameplay revolves around summoning spirit ashes, which are creatures that fight alongside the player. While Night Rain features 8 Nightfarer characters, the Revenant is unique in its reliance on summons. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. That's kind of what I assumed, yeah. I kind of assumed, hearing that she's called the Revenant and she's like a summoner, which is really the only thing that we knew about her. I was like, yeah, it makes sense that there would be some kind of summoning going on. So like spirit ashes, yeah. Spirit ashes of some kind. Shall we do a bit of Clair Obscur? For spoiler information, I'm gonna be in the Endless Tower. I'm gonna be in the Endless Tower. So there you go. I'm not really going anywhere else, probably. Based on what time it is, probably not. And I'll let you know if we go anywhere else. I've never summoned in a Souls game, but she's really pretty. So a dilemma. You finished the story today? What did you end up picking, Enel? Which one did you pick? Oh, I have so much to say about the story. Oh my god, I have so much to say. Oh, I should probably change the YouTube thumbnail at least. Did you watch the other ending? Bye, Creamy. Na da di da di do, na di do, la do, ba di do. Whoops. End game bosses. Which one should we do? We'll just do probably like the end is near again. It's the wrong. It's fine. We're just finding some bosses. Let's find some bosses. No, we don't have a ton of time. So. I'm still a bit shaken by it, honestly. Yeah, I am too. It's gonna stick with me for a long time. The more that I think about it, the more sad that I get. Well, this is why I think the endings are so incredible. Because I picked that and I was like, what have I done? The way Lune just sits there, backstabbed once again, lied to once again, used again. All of my friends disappearing. Oh, it was so bad. It was really bad. Really bad. So I think no matter which one you pick, I think both ways you're like, man, that sucks. That freaking sucks. Where am I? You want to fight this guy? Oh, I'm at a flag. Okay, perfect. I did ultimately end up feeling pretty happy with my choice, just because looking at Alicia, I thought she genuinely looked happy at the end. Or maybe not. Maybe happy is the wrong word.
The sky.
Maybe happy is not the right word. But she looked like she was healing and coming to terms with things and stuff. I'm gonna run an ad now on Twitch so you don't actually miss any action while I'm yapping. Yeah, at peace. Yeah. Like her face and their animation work is really, really good. But she just looked... She looked like finally maybe she believes in herself. She isn't relying on her family to make her happy. And she's just like... yeah, at peace with her decision and can hopefully feel better. I did. I ended up... I chose Verso and then we watched the Mael ending. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I won't make a new build now because I'm gonna have to make a new build later. Yeah, Aline definitely looked... oh my god, it's just Verso. Right. I wonder why. Oh, this is awkward. Let's just get out of here, shall we? Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Cut him down.
Oh, son of a bitch. Exactly. I was like, Aline and Renoir look like they can be happy again. Alicia looks really happy. Well, sorry, that's not what I mean. Not really happy. Content. Okay with things. And I'm like, okay. And then we see our friends and we're like, oh. When I saw the doll, oh god, when I saw the Esquier doll. Had to watch a wholesome drama rom-com movie after that ending, so wound up crying, but at least it was happy tears. Yeah, dude, it's man, it was really rough. And I was so impressed that I was like, I wasn't happy with any of it. I wasn't happy with any of it. It was all sad. All of them I was like, oh no, I fudged up. Then I was like, oh. Well. What happens after she dies in the painting? Yeah. Dude, if I assume after she dies, I assume that then the painting gets erased, maybe? Maybe? I need painted power. No, we don't need that. Oh, whoops. Put that on. Yeah, the Mael ending does feel like she is delaying the inevitable. Yeah. I think watching the ending of Mael, it feels like a bad ending. In that she's delaying the inevitable. Even looking at her face, I'm like, she looks weird. Everyone just looks a bit weird. Everyone looks weird. No one looks happy or like, this is weird. Everyone looks weird. Don't like that. Everyone's looking a little weird. It felt fake. That's a good way to put it. It felt fake, and it kind of felt like almost that Mael won't be able to have that experience that she had before with the people she knows and loves in that world, because it can't go back to what it was before, is kind of the feeling I was getting. What the hell did I give you that you don't need? Maybe this one. No, I want that. Mesh, I have the final fight of the Endless Tower and Simon. She doesn't need roulette, to be honest. La 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 la. Okay, I think we're good. Knowing you have all that power and people are only like that because of how she painted them. Yeah, it felt like this is a decision I made and I have to now sit with this decision, but it doesn't feel the same as it felt before. Do you get a different outfit? I think I'm playing on the Mael ending. Do you get a different outfit if you... because this is the outfit they were wearing. They were wearing this one. They all look like Mael. This was the other trippy thing, is that they all look like Mael, which was also trippy and uncomfortable. Same outfit? Okay. I was about to be like, guys, we gotta go watch the ending again. I'm sorry, we gotta go cry. We gotta go cry again. Mael, like, had her husband, but she still didn't look happy. Everything looked weird. Everything looked really weird. And just, yeah. And then, oh god, the Verso going, I don't want this life. Jesus Christ. But then... yeah, no, the Verso ending broke my heart. Seeing everyone feel betrayed by us, everything that we fought for, having to say goodbye to the people that I've spent 100 hours with, certainly didn't feel good. If Verso wanted to end it all, why did he not stick with the dad? So this is where it can get a little bit confusing because there's multiple dads, right? Like there's Painted Renoir and then there's Outside Renoir. Painted Renoir didn't want Verso to kill the paintress because it would kill Painted Renoir. And Painted Renoir wanted to still be in the painting with his family. Lune didn't go into the portal. No, she just sat down and was like, not doing it. Yeah, Painted Dad had different goals. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we'll keep it marked.
On me.
Ow. Well. That was rude. That was rude. Let's speed things up.
It likes you.
That was rude.
Ah!
Ah! Ow. God damn it.
That's better.
Oh, son of a bitch. We'll get it eventually. Painted Dad protected Aline, exactly. Yeah. Originally, he wanted an ending where the painters leave and they're happy, but realize the father was dead set on erasing everything. That's another thing, yeah. Because it's not just, well, we need to get out of the painting. It's also, because mom's gonna die. But it's also the case of Well, real Renoir is going to delete the painting forever. Not bad. Not too bad.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Woohoo! Or them.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah, I'm gonna be messed up from that for that ending for a long time, I think.
Okay.
Ow. It's locked on you.
I'd love a dance.
Time to hit
No,
things.
that was fine.
Blade
Don't worry
shot.
about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's okay. I think Verso got broken seeing his mom through the painting portal. That's what made him really set on destroying it. Yeah, it's so tricky. It's so tricky. In the beginning, Verso wasn't the same Verso we played with. He was content in his immortality from my understanding in the beginning. Only later did he want to change it due to key events. All I know is that it made me very sad. That's what I do, though. And it's gonna mess me up for a long time. Full deck. I'm gonna be messed up for a long time. Very messed up.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, buff the homies. I lied.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, we could plant master it up. Sure. It all broke me. All of it. Too early. My bad. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie poopsie. Made a mistake.
Let's dance. That's better. Ready to parry.
Bitch.
Ready to parry.
A bitch? I'm stunned. No, we'll get there. Don't worry. Ugly cried, as you should. Yeah. All I want to know is what was the real dad doing the whole time while the clone fought the mother at the monolith? If he was the curator the whole time, why not combo up with the painted version and finish it? I don't know. There's probably some rules that we don't know. There's probably some rules. I think it's gonna be really hard for me to play other games. I think the one good thing is that we're gonna be playing new game. That's true, yeah. Your powers are limited. You are right about that. You don't have unlimited power to do whatever you want in there. That's true. So we're gonna be playing Onimusha 2, which is not a new game, but that game came out in like 2002. I don't remember a goddamn thing about that game. And then we're gonna be playing Tainted Grail. Renoir was trapped in the monolith. Yeah. He was trapped in the monolith.
Yeah.
I was so sad. I'm still sad. A family of gods letting their grief ruin a whole entire world of people.
Let's dance.
Good.
Let's dance. That's better. Careful now.
I went a little bit too early on one of those. It's okay.
Let's dance.
I'm still stunned. Stop it! I'm still stunned. Stop. Please stop
Your
it.
turn to shine.
Oh God, please stop. This is really rude. Yeah, this is Renoir and Aline. Yeah.
My, what lovely feet.
Well, that was messed up. Take that, Painted Love. That is your real name. Painted Love. Woo.
Let's speed things up.
Painted Love.
The dance begins.
The anniversary was actually yesterday, I think. But we're celebrating tomorrow. Yeah. We're having an actual party tomorrow.
En garde.
Yeah, shoot him. She's trying her best. She's trying her best.
Ready to go.
Oh, crap. Well.
Nice.
Yes, honestly, that is also my response. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness. How utterly terrifying. I think we're gonna wait until break point. Ooh, goodness. Gotta get your scarf in Monster Hunter. It looks so good.
Ready to go.
I parried at least some of it there. That was exciting. Oh no, not this attack.
Nice.
Goodness.
Blades sharpened.
Oh, goodness. Jesus. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that one happens like immediately. It flies out so fast.
Time for revenge.
Bitches. Clair enfeeble. Get enfeebled, nerd.
Let's dance. Good. That's better. Good.
I'll hit that middle one eventually. One day.
Careful.
One day. I don't like this move. Ah!
Nice.
Wait, no, I do like this move. I forgot. That was one of the moves that I started to feel a little bit more confident about when we were here the first time.
Nice.
Goodness.
Let's
Goodness.
dance.
Ow. Ow.
Nice.
I may have lied.
Violence.
I may be telling a little bit of a porcupine. Get belled, nerd. Bing bong. Big bell. Big old bell. Ding ding. Ding ding, stupid.
Maya.
I like that. That one, I have to press my parry button so hard. What we doing? Oh, this move.
Ready to go. Good. Ready to go. Good. Ready to parry. Good.
Ah, stupid! Stupid slow-mo Jane, whatever your name is. Slow-mo Joe. Yeah. Frickin' slow-mo Joe.
A bit of
Overall, I
violence,
found
yes.
Clair fight harder. The fact that a party member gets swallowed, no way to bring him back. That's always, yeah, sure, that's always tricky. Buff the homies. Whee!
This will hurt.
Will it? I don't know if it will. I'm going to do this move.
Void, take everything.
It does some damage. Better than nothing.
That's better.
And then we can do another bing bong thank you mom soon. Yeah, look at that. They get to play a lot.
Your turn.
They get to play a lot. I don't like that.
Ready to go. Ah! Nice.
I'm telling you. That one move, I'm gonna parry it eventually. I'm gonna parry it eventually.
It likes
Yeah,
you.
Clair was rough, man, because she healed if you missed one parry. You missed one parry, she's healing for a move, which is crazy.
On me.
Very fitting though, because she's all about being a perfectionist and being perfect.
Good.
So it's actually the perfect
Ready
mechanic
to
for
parry.
her. Because if you're not perfect, you fail. Crap.
Good.
I went too early, so now everyone's dead. Whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, whoops.
Good. Nice.
Oh, whoops. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Oh, whoops. What?
Nice.
Goodness. Exactly. Goodness.
The dance begins.
Dun, 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 dun.
You can't leave us yet.
Why are they beating on their
I
daughter?
must
Good
accept
question. Terrible. Classic.
Your fate
I should have maybe done rush.
is sealed.
Oh well.
A bit of violence, yes.
Breakpoint. Bing bong.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Bing bong. Ooh, baby. Oh my god. Minoko popping off. Spare the rod, spoil the child.
Good. Mayo.
They probably believe that. I believe it.
Good.
Crap. I swear I learned that ability like a day ago, 2 days ago. I learned it. It was in my head.
Good.
Now it's gone. Liza P DLC looks so good.
Your turn.
I'm
to
so
shine.
excited for it. I can't wait. We gotta make another tiny axe, but not a tiny axe.
Your turn to dance.
Look out! She. I done messed it up. Buff the homies. Woo!
Want me to help?
Woo!
Eyes don't lie.
Gorax, what's up? How are you? Now let's hit him with the old 1-2. Yeah. Very nice.
Ready to go.
It is, right? Him blowing a horn.
No.
Good. Good. Ready to go.
Oh, get wrecked, bomb.
What lovely feet.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. What if I gamage them, you know? What if I gamage them? Surely
out of
they're
this
low enough to
campus.
die. I think so. I think so. Goodbye.
Blades sharp.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Him doing his little skedaddle. That's great.
Careful now.
Nice. That's better.
Bad news. I parried the thing that I've been struggling to parry, and then I
Your
wasn't
turn
able
to
to parry the
dance.
things that I wasn't having a problem parrying. Nice.
Let's dance.
Not today.
Whoops. Oops. My bad. Now we're talking. Yeah, nice
15.
job. Very nice. Res the homie.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
I'm embarrassed. Ooh, I don't know if it's single target or multi-target, actually.
Bid me to help.
That's a good question. I should probably read it. That might be smart. Oh, way too early. Uh-oh. Oh, dear, I'm still stunned. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. It's fine. Mael's okay. Mael's fine. Mael's fine. Mael's fine. She's chilling.
Not giving up.
She's chilling.
I can do
She
it.
doesn't care.
You can't leave us yet.
It's fine. We're
Welcome back.
stanceless and all sorts of bad stuff, but that's okay.
Okay.
This was going much better before I finished the story. I think they've hurt me with their sadness. I think they've hurt my soul with sadness. Oh. Ow. So now I'm incapable of attacking. Uh-oh.
Nice. That's better.
Oh, a bit too early.
On
This
me.
is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ow. It's not fine. Yeah, they did emotional damage to me, and then they want me to fight them? I should have killed them before the final fight. I should have. These bitches pissed me off all throughout this game. They pissed me off, and then they made me cry. And you know, I thought that was very rude. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to press that. Mael has 20,000 health, yeah. She is the inevitable, the incredible, the delectable.
Ready to go.
It would have been nice to hit a mark, but...
Okay. Ready to go.
Got him. Got him.
Maya.
Radiant attack. Wee. How nice of you. Mom. Bonk.
That's better.
You and everyone else nuked the entire game with a
On me.
Mael build.
Ready to go.
Yay! Got him!
My, what lovely feet.
Not bad, but not like the best.
Full deck.
Yeah, we're gonna buff the homies. We're gonna make sure everyone has
Dance
rush
begins.
instead of just like one people. One people? One people. One people.
Void, take everything.
Honestly, I got them to like what, a quarter health? The like second time I did it or something like that. Telling you, they emotionally abused me.
It's locked on you.
And now I'm sad. Oh, god damn it, I did it again.
Ready to go.
God damn it.
Mael.
Okay.
Full deck.
That was rude.
What to choose?
Okay, I get it. Jesus Christ. You get the timing wrong like once and I'm freaking done
Ready
for.
to parry.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's locked on you.
Well, she might die. Yeah, she probably will. She has 2 shields and 3,000 health. It's not very much. Oh crap, it wasn't on her.
Take your shots.
Join me. Mael.
Oh, my bad. I assumed death. I'm sorry.
Take your shot.
Ah, I'm dead. It's not them. You know, I should be better against them. No, actually, no. I was gonna say I should be better against them because, they pissed me off. But... because they pissed me off. But I think when I play games and someone's making me mad, I think it makes me play worse because I want to beat them so bad that I want them to quit video games forever. And then it makes me play worse because I need it so bad. I start doing stupid stuff. What's up, Aldo? How are you? We've had a good day today. I've had a good day today. We watched some Liza P DLC. We watched an interview with the Night Rain combat designer. We played some Monsty Hunty and got our cool ass anime scarf. And now here I am.
Good.
Oh, I should put the delay thing on CL. To delay their attack thing. I should do that. That would be smart.
Ready to parry.
I should do that.
Good.
I should also make a build for Mael with that freaking paintbrush because it looks cool. Clair, Obscur, and a wow, wow, wow. So far, the painters may have been kicking my ass a little bit.
It's locked on you.
Just a little bit.
Nice.
Not that much. But
Let's
a little
dance. That's better.
I'm gonna have to make entire new builds when we fight Simon, so I might as well just wait for them. Hey Dip, what's up? How are you?
Let's gamble.
Let's gamble.
Good.
See, that sounds fun, Hunter. Yeah, that sounds super fun. Burning
We
canvas.
take everything.
Better than nothing. Huge. When we hit a marked target, that gradient goes up like crazy. Crazy.
Let's dance. That's better.
I feel kind of bad for them wearing their civilian clothes.
That's better. Ready to go.
Got him. Yeah, nice suit. Nice suit. Woo!
Don't be useless.
Nice. Void cross. Screw that.
Ready to go.
CL had inverted energy, so she's just dying slowly for 3 turns. That is unfortunate. Bing bong! 1.6 million! Oh my god! He's crazy. Ooh, sack of patats? That could be a good call.
Deck.
Sack of patats, oh yeah.
The stars judged you.
Now we're talking, getting some damage a little bit.
Okay.
What's with your obsession with like meteors and the void and stuff? What's up with that?
Ready to go. Ready to parry. That's better.
Dun, 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 dun.
Blades sharp. Void, take everything.
Well, it instantly breaks them, which is pretty awesome.
That's better.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, all right, sure. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna do this. We're gonna hit him with the old dude.
Am I now?
Powerless, defenseless, and slow. Give him some of that.
Mael.
Good. That's better.
Wee-oo.
Ready to go.
Wee-oo. Rochi, thank you. Thank you, thank you. More buffs for everybody.
Go hit them back.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like this one.
That's better.
You changed the timing. You're cheaters and stinky.
Okay.
I don't like them. They changed the timing,
Ready
back
to
and
go.
forth, boozy doozy, boozy floozies. We got a party tomorrow. Very excited. I bought sake especially for our party. I'm looking forward to it. Beep, beep.
I'm ready.
Dun, 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 dun. Revive the homie.
Full deck.
I'm gonna hit him with the old... I'm gonna mark him.
No more tricks.
Yeah, we'll mark him. Ooh, what if we give everyone shields and regen and stuff? Why not? Why not? Go crazy.
Now's my favorite part.
Then you can hit him with the old... Hit him with the sack of tank. Yeah. It's gonna do less damage, but... You know, a little bit of sack of tat's a nice sack of tat.
dance.
You know what I'm saying?
Good. Nice.
Wee.
Ready to parry. Good. Good.
Wee. I like how I can tell how the fight's going if I look away based on absence or abundance of pained groans. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's very accurate.
A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of violence. A bit of lamping. Lamp. Ooh, 2.6 million.
Mael.
Nice.
Ready to go.
Let's go. Very nice. 300k
Your turn to
counter. We'll
shine.
take it.
Let's dance. Okay, ready to go.
I fudged it up, but at least no one died during me fudging it up, so that's good.
That spills.
Would you say the game is more enjoyable on the harder difficulty? I personally think so, yeah. Like, the combat is just incredible. Combat is so good.
Okay. The stars judged you.
Okay. Let's hit him with the, Now let's apply some more. There we go.
Okay. Nice.
Goodness. Goodness. Oh, goodness.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, I don't like this one.
Ready to go. Good. Ready to go.
The delay. Delaying ass bitch. Delaying ass bitch. Buff the homies. Woo.
Ready to parry. That's better. That's better. Nice.
Woo. But, oh, and you're a gamer, Bagel, so...
Me.
I was gonna say, it maybe depends. Delaying ass bitch. I was gonna say it depends on your, like, skill level, but...
Ready to go. That's
You're a
better.
gamer, so
Nice. Ready to go.
you would definitely prefer it on a higher difficulty, for sure. Again? This bitch. I don't like her.
Like earthly
La
ice.
la 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 la. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow.
Okay, let's apply rush. Let's get some
Let's begin
rush.
it.
Yeah, yeah. And then we have the big gradient. I think I'm gonna use CL's level
It likes
3.
you.
Okay.
Again? She's spamming. She knows it's my weak point. She has the Nemesis system somehow.
Good.
She somehow managed to go into Warner
Ready to
Brothers
parry.
HQ
Good.
and stole the Nemesis system.
This
She
will
knows.
hurt.
I'm just gonna hit him with the with this. Whee!
I'm
Makes sense that Mael can do that, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. I should I can't do that. No, we can do that. That's fine. Lune's also a god. $2.4 million. Very
Careful
nice. Good.
Nice. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice.
Oh, you like the white civilian one for her?
It likes you.
Oh.
Nice. Good. Good.
Listen, it wasn't perfect, but it wasn't that bad.
It likes
Yeah,
you.
I like the white hair on her. She looks great. Oh, whoops.
Nice. Ready to go.
Listen, sometimes
My
we're all a little dumb. Again.
Ready to go. Good.
Careful now.
Okay, that was worse than the last time, but again, I still have 16,000 health. So
Taste of
ultimately,
battle.
it's okay. I'm gonna do this. It's nice damage, like, even if I'm not on green.
Ready to go.
Look out! Here we go.
That's better.
Oh.
Good. Good. The dance begins.
I am
Lloyd,
burning.
take
How dare they? They're
everything.
burning their daughter? That is extremely insensitive. Extremely. It's real messed up.
Time to strike.
Actually, let's do this, and then let's do the other one. Yeah, 30 stacks, baby.
The stars judged you.
Yeah. Yeah, 1.5 milli. Nice. Double it and give it to the next person.
Ready to go.
Whoops. My bad, y'all. Oopsies.
Nice. Good. That's
God
better.
damn it, she healed for 900,000. This son of a bitch.
Let's dance.
You and your freaking daughter. Oh God, ow. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of damage. Ow. Everything's truly fine. We have 2 gradient charges.
Okay.
It's okay. That one is actually really hard to see. Oh, hello, okay.
Nice. Ready to go. Ready to go.
I can't see what he's doing with his flipping,
Time to
flicking
hit
arm.
pink.
Arm flickers. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. We're good. Everything's good. Bum, ba, da, da, na, 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 na. Verso, la la la. Verso.
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed. Minoko is the best, huh? He's so good. I love Minoko. I'm gonna smack him. Bonk. Huge bonk. Huge. Oh.
Ready to go. Nice.
These twirly artistic types really do piss me off. God damn it.
That's better. Nice.
These
favorite part.
twirly assholes. Your feet are sealed. Final Fantasy 16 brain scenes Mael with a phoenix move and can't help but compare it to Joshua. True. True that. Okay.
Don't be useless.
We're almost halfway there. You know, we're getting there. Yeah, let's do this again.
Come on now.
Defenseless and slow and all that stuff. Speaking of another game that made me bawl my eyes out, Jesus Christ.
Your turn to shine.
That one. Oh. Yeah, that I was crying and being like, this is so epic.
It's locked on you. Nice. On me. Ready to go.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, this is really cool. Look at this. Oh no. This is really cool. What if I bonk him? Damn. Close, buddy. Close. It was really close.
Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go.
Really close.
Ready to parry. Nice.
Oh, that was really close, huh? I
Ready
really
to go.
fudged that one up. Okay, we're gonna have you bonk him. Give him the old bonk.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, because then you get to do this. Woo! 5 million! God damn, Minoko!
Nice. Nice.
Ah!
Hey.
5.5 million! Woo! We're gonna apply some rush. Get us back into.
Okay. Good.
Woo! Yeah, nice.
Dance begins.
Nice. Yeah, the foretell doesn't really go down because I apply foretell when I crit, and I crit like all the time. So it doesn't actually really go down. Even if I'm consuming foretell, it just goes up.
Your turn to shine.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, really?
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Okay, listen, he may be dead again, but that's okay. That's okay.
Good.
Oopsie poopsie, my bad. Oh, here we go.
Nice. Nice. On me.
Full deck. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We get the boy up.
Thank you, my dear.
And then we hit him with this. Oh, yeah. 1.2 million. We'll take that. Very nice. I think we should buff the homies.
Permit me to help.
That's better. Void take. everything.
You know, we're keeping fire stacks on them. That's nice. That's good. Yeah, now we can do some big boy stuff.
Mario. Good. Nice.
Rude.
Careful now. Ready to go.
One of these days, pal. One of these days. One of these days. Ding dong. 1.7 million as well. God damn. Bring out the big bing bong. 6.4 million.
Your turn to shine.
Nice.
I wasn't ready. Yeah, I don't know how much the Gamage would have done.
Nice.
It's hard because she's not like my damage character, and I know the other ones would do like nutty damage with their higher attacks.
Nice.
So I was like, just do them, probably maybe. Maybe, probably maybe.
Time to hit big.
Are you a bot? That's large baby. Oh! Shooting him killed him? Oh, shame! Yay! 47 million. That's large bacon sandwich. How do we explain the lore of large bacon sandwich? All I can say is that he is an innocent child. He means no harm. And he's really nice and pretty based, actually. But a little crazy. Yay, new outfit. Trial complete. Oh, Claire's record. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, what do you have? Clair. Clair for the verso. Verso nemurabao. Bald. He looks like a OG like stuntman. Received 171,000 damage. Not enough to take down Mael. Not enough? It's pretty good. Let's talk to her. Not bad. I'm impressed. Did you have fun? Yes. Good. It's about time. Some advice. Don't let yourself get caught up in other people's drama. Neither of them are adult enough for the conversation they need to have. Until they face their grief, they're better apart than together. But instead, they do this and pull others into their mess. Like you, trapped in Aline's delusion. And before you call me a hypocrite, yes, I did get involved. I gave Renoir the edge he needed, otherwise she would have overpowered him long ago. She is, after all, the stronger painter. But there's a difference between helping and getting sucked in. This is not your battle. Don't let their mess become yours. Aline would rather lose herself in make-believe than face reality. It's a drug she's unwilling to resist. Don't make the same mistake. And Renoir, he's terrified of losing more family. And his response is to try to bend everyone to his will. Don't let his fear end up controlling you. It's not selfish to make your own choices, sister. You've made great strides since I last saw you. Don't go backwards. Take this. A reminder that you control your life. And if you're not having fun, do something else. Wow, okay, that was the first time I've liked Clair. Damn. The only thing you owe them is to live a life you enjoy. So now she can be nice? Well, thank you. She is capable of being nice. That's good. See, that is like a good, not even tough love, because it's not tough, but that's being like nice and supportive, but strong, right? And that is what I wanted to see from literally anyone in her family this whole goddamn time. Being supportive and strong, but notice the supportive part. So not just being like, you're the reason that your brother died, and you're bad at painting, and you're also dumb and delusional, bitch. Hey, Zip, what's up? You know, there's ways to do things, maybe. There's ways, perhaps. There's ways. No, we're about to go see Simon now. I fought him a little bit, but I hadn't finished the game yet, so I was like, I'm going to finish the game first. I'm gonna finish the game first. Oh, look, a random ghost hype train, everybody. Well, let's see. Did you know that if you sub and gift a sub, or if you gift 2 subs, you get 60 months of Crunchyroll Super Duper Mega Fan? It's true. There you go. I assume that's what Twitch wants us to do with the random ghost hype trains. I think everything else is done. 60 days? 60 years is what I meant. I meant 60 years. Oh yeah, we need to make new builds when we get there too. Forgot about that.
Flashing through the sky!
Flashing through the sky on a 1-horse open sleigh. It's 60 days, yeah. 60 days is longer than the normal 30 days or a week. Amity, thank you so much. Amity, thank you. Thank you so much. Pirate King and Hotch, welcome. Enjoy your 60 days of Crunchy Super Mega Fan. Super Duper Mega Fan Premium. Man, this is freaking far. Why is he so far away? Freaking Renwar. Always causing me problems. Sakura is my favorite FromSoft game. I know everyone's like, you would love it so much. It's so good. I was enjoying it. And then I was like, okay, this kind of feels like a fight that is gonna take me a little bit, so I should probably go and finish the story because I am dodging spoilers. Left and right, I'm dodging. Dodging. No, unfortunately, I have to cook tonight, which kind of sucks. But we have some time to make a build and like press some buttons. But I will defeat him. I will defeat him. It just might not be right now, the sec. You need Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll now, because Sony has like bought everything. Crunchyroll has a lot of shows on it. Most of the shows on it. It's got most of them. It's always so weird. We get it, Simon. We get it. You know what? Simon also made me not like Claire. Because she's like using a dead body to beat me up. Oh, you would love Sekiro. Yeah, you would. You would love it. Well, at least she had one moment where I was like, I don't hate you. That's nice. Oh God, where do I even start? Well, we could all have shields, but then all of us could have an ability that eats shields. It's an option. La 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 da boo. La ba doo. I'm going to do delaying slash. But yeah, we'll start with no shields. We'll start with no shields. I'm just gonna start again because I know what she needs. I know what she needs. We're going in with nothing. No Illumina. Cheater. Critical break. Critical stun. No. Critical burn. Warming up. Second chance. Roulette. Revive paradox. If we even get a chance to revive, which we might not even have a chance, to be honest. Yeah, I think probably a lot of us rolled up into here with some at least some type of shields in our build. And then we're like, oh. Honestly, I love Madam Butterfly. I love Madam Butterfly. I really, really, really like Madam Butterfly. And I think probably the ape. I think probably the ape is my other one. I think charging mark. Yeah. All of us need charging mark. Yes. Burn affinity. Breaking burn. Oh shit, he took my shield. Oh shit, he took my friends. Oh God. He took me wife. Say it ain't so. Bring my wife back to life. My wife ain't yours. My wife deserves her life. I don't know where I'm going with this. Well, I can't use like 90% of the things that I use, so that's good. Yoink. Yeah, Madam Butterfly, I think, is just such a beautifully crafted, simple fight that's just like really good. Just really good. We don't need anything. We can play again on an image shirt. Oh, but sure. First defensive is also fine. Can't be healed? Yep. Who needs to be healed? Not us. And staggering attack. Sure. Okay, next. I need to make you all builds, don't I? Well, let's just get rid of your... Do you even have any shields? You might not have shields, actually. You might be good. You're good. What about you? You have shields. Base shield, get rid of that. Oh, Gradient Fighter. Some of y'all need that. I'm on expert. Yeah. Powerful shield, get rid of that. You need to also get rid of that. We'll work on that in a second. I guess I could do it now. The one, yeah, that's probably a bad idea. I guess you could actually use that instead of using it in your thingy. That's good. Allows to flee. What if we just run away? What if we just run away? I'm just gonna return around and go bye. Maybe that's how you win. Have you tried just running away? Maybe you win if you run away. Maybe. We have like... No, we have some health. Never mind, we have some health. Oh. It's fine. He's using a crit build. I just forgot that he was using a crit build. I forgot about that. I forgot. Shields. Now, shields for you are a problem. Shield affinity, get rid of that. Solidifying, get rid of that. Powerful shield, get rid of that. We can grab, we can grab second chance when we get rid of this. And that is gonna be good. Second chance for everyone is, it's nice. Good stuff. And then, sure, breaking shots, because we do be shooting. We be shooting. Oh yeah, what are you even using? I don't even remember what I gave you. Visit on hitting a weakness once per turn. I don't remember what he's weak to. Game powerful and breaking. Oh no, that's actually really good. That's actually good. Oh, base shield was on her? Let me get rid of that. I start to go a little cross-eyed. I'm like, huh? What's up, JG? How are you? Yeah, I don't really want that. I don't really want that on. Yeah. I need to put Gradient Fighter in the others as well. Oh, yeah, want that. Yeah. Especially for you. What's it called? Gradients off the... Oh, she's using Gradient Fighter. Perfect. And then you need it for sure. Because you're a big boy. A big boy with big... Oh, you have this on. Get rid of that. Gradient Fighter. Keys, you have to... Yeah, you have to make a different build. You just have to. Because I was using shields and like a 1 health thing. 1 health, but with shields. That was one of them. That was one that I was using. Well, you're gonna be... You're not gonna be counterattacking. Well, I mean, maybe you will be. I mean, you might be. But you technically shouldn't be. For now. No. Death bomb. Death bomb. Death bomb. That's the one. Death bomb. Dodger? I've never dodged in my life. I don't know what dodging is. We can watch the cutscene again. Well, I don't expect to beat him before I have to make dinner, but we can at least make some progress. We will beat him.
These swords.
I just don't know if it'll be before dinner.
They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon.
Simon. I think all the swords are Simon's swords.
Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought...
Right, dodging's hard, man. Lies of P looks so good. Oh, JG, are you playing Onimusha 2 this week? I'm playing it tomorrow.
I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
Your turn to shine.
Ow. Ow. Ah, bitch.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop
Time
it.
to hit.
I'm back, bitch. Got him. Idiot. You should stream Onimusha. I feel like the homies would be excited to see you play Onimusha.
Bit to be down.
Careful now. Good.
Bing bong.
On me. Nice.
The way he looks at me at the end there, I just kind of assume that he's gonna do another move, and he just kind of stands there, and I'm like, okay. Okay. What's he doing? What's he doing over there? His stares do be menacing. They do be. Well, we don't want to do that because that does powerless. So I might actually, he's gonna go after Mael, so I might actually heal Mael.
Good. Ready to go. Good.
Bing bong, didn't need to heal. Got him. Bing bong. I'm going to hit you with this. Does pretty solid damage.
Right.
Everyone goes after Mael. They don't have a choice.
We take everything.
You must go after Mael.
Nice. Let's dance. Good. Nice. Ready to go.
Bing bong. Nice.
Maya.
I'm gonna hit him with this. Nice. CL, let's go, baby.
Deal me in.
CL, CL. CL, CL, CL. Ow! She has second chance, I think.
You won't disappoint.
I'm back, bitch. I'm back.
Now's my favorite part.
Bing bong.
Time for mayhem.
Bing. That's messed up. You were literally stunned. Now what are you doing? It's cheating.
Lovely feet.
That's literally cheating. enough. Maybe. We'll see. I lied. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. He punched her. I know. Simon punching a little girl.
To strike.
I don't believe it.
The stars judged you.
Oh, guys, we did it! Yay! I'm using Clair's Picto on Mael. Beat this bastard yesterday. Yeah, he has a lot of health.
These foes are beneath
First try.
you,
Easy.
who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants.
This is when I was like, Claire, please stop using the dead.
To find
Put the body down.
to free me from her grasp.
Put the body down.
To fall now to the likes of them.
But this song, though.
While your oath remains
You are my
unfulfilled.
consort.
Rise.
At least I can, well,
Enemies await.
I was gonna say, at least I can see what's happening in this fight. But not, I might be lying. I might be lying. Da-da-na.
Oh, yeah.
It's such a good song. I wouldn't mind being here for 7 hours. Maybe longer. I wouldn't mind.
Ready to parry.
Too early. Too early.
That's better.
Too early.
Ready to go. Okay.
Oh, whoops. Too early. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Ow.
Finesse and grace.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. I'm all good.
Look out. Ready to go. Good.
Some mayhem.
It's Game of the Year. It's Soundtrack of the Year. It's Indie Breakout Hit of the Year.
Let's dance. That's better.
I'm so out of tune of what is going on, and so I'm banned.
Look out.
Don't do it! Put him down! I'm back. Got him.
Time to hit big.
So good.
Foolish move.
Steals all shields. Bitch, I ain't got it. Relax. Uh-oh.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Ow.
Let's play.
I lied, it didn't hurt. I lied, it didn't hurt at all, actually. I think I've got to hit him with this.
A bit of violence, yes.
Well. No, I don't think every game needs to have the same battle system. I think that would be boring.
Ready to evade.
Oh, let's go, Lune! Kick his ass!
Oh well.
You don't have painted power on, do you?
Careful, Verso.
Well, that just means that, well, that's okay. Well,
Oh well.
okay, Verso's dead. It's fine. I may have forgotten a couple of things.
My turn.
Maybe. 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 Hit it with Angel Eyes. Yay!
Time to end this.
That was great. You did really well. That was good. Yeah, very good.
End of the line.
I forgot to bring a brush. Man, imagine how much damage you'd be doing. You delaying ass mother. You spinning. You know, are you one of them, Simon? Simon? Are you one of
Bring
them?
it on.
Because you're spinny like they are. Wouldn't surprise me. Spinny.
Just try it.
Spinny. Spinny, silly boy. That, I always carry a little bit too early on them. Well, that was good practice. I'm back, bitch. I'm back. You thought I was gone, didn't you? You thought I was out of here. I'm back. That's right, I'm back. Bing bong. That's rude. The expeditioners were all Aline's creations. Mommy? Bow down now. Okay, small little jiggle around. Let's just start you again. Let's start with painted power. And then we're gonna go grab other things. Like revive paradox and second chance, which he has equipped already. You know, maybe he doesn't need it. You know, maybe he didn't actually need it. Oh yeah, you should probably grab Clair's thingamabob and cheater. And then you want like crit based stuff. Bald Clair. What if we go bald and then we beat him? Can I then make a video about how the bald is actually a buff to your character? Secret hidden into Clair Obscur. If you're bald, there's actually a secret 100% buff. It's true. It's true. Do 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 la 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 nya 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 nya. Good enough. Good enough. Maybe. No, no, no. Blind the enemy with the shine of your baldness. Rip out Simon's hair. True. Maybe he'll see us bald and go, oh my god, this is disgusting. And then he'll leave us alone. Have you tried? These were the expeditioners.
That's better.
Whee!
That's better.
Bing bong. Nice crit, Mael.
Let's dance.
Nice job. Dun 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 dun.
Void, take everything.
You know, we just keep him on fire. And we stack our gradient charges and stuff. I'm bold and did enough damage to one-shot the first phase. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone else doing that.
Careful now. Nice. Ready to go. Good.
You know, it's funny. I saw people writing guides and putting up guides and YouTube videos and stuff. Oh, hold on 1 second. Ow.
That's better. Ready to go. Ready to go.
And they were like, here's how you beat Simon. We're gonna set you up for the one-shot Mael build. And it's like, okay. Good, yeah. Okay. Well, thanks. It's helpful. Mael heals for 100% of her health. Yeah. I just realized that I should have marking target thingy. Oh well. We're just going to not learn it and simply ignore it. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
That's better.
Ow! That didn't even do any damage, you stinker. Stinky. Stinky. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like learning the fight is just too good, man. It's just too good. Ding dong. 1.8 million. He's crazy.
It likes you.
Nice.
Wee.
That's better.
I don't personally get it. I don't personally understand like the I'm just gonna not see any of the fight.
Let's dance. Nice.
Uh-oh. Oh, is there a collab trailer tomorrow? Ooh.
Get up.
Exciting. Exciting. We're gonna have to watch that together. Woohoo.
Void, take everything.
But that's why I also fought everything when the game was like, you should maybe not do that. And I was like, but I want to. Get him, Minoko. 1.5 milli. Nice.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
The pic they tweeted, I'll have to take a look at it.
Ready to parry.
Get parried, nerd. See, I'm parried. Look at me go.
Okay.
Ready to parry. All right. Sweet. Let's do it. Bong, bong. And then we're gonna hit him with this. A big bonk.
Let's gamble.
Wait.
The stars touched you.
Yes, Sake Snacks Monster Hunter collab trailer. Yeah, and then we play Onimusha. And then we eat, and then we're drunk. And then maybe we go on a 15-hour essay discussion on why
Finesse and grace.
people are stinky. I don't know. I don't know where I was going.
Good.
Damn, I didn't get it. Feels bad. Oh, you're... The flipping dude. Him and his flipping and his twirling before he flips. It's annoying, Simon.
Void, take
Simon.
everything.